There we go, audio is live. Hello, VOD watchers, I'm Xenon Lemon, and today we're gonna do some Summon Night. That's what we're gonna do. This is the second stream of the night.
Pepe Le Pew.
Pepe Le Pew. Pew pew. Okay. Now for everyone's favorite, the opening. Hello, Suin. Demon
Hello,
Hours
Suin.
stream, yes.
Yeah. I thought you were calling me a demon there for a second because I'm just not talking very loudly. Rumble, rumble, rumble.
Bless you.
I've been awake since last morning.
Oh no.
It's been a long day.
Hopefully all your D&D is cancelled, hopefully.
It's a good thing my body doesn't produce melatonin.
Yeah.
Or at least it's very shit at doing it. Because I passed out for all of 2 minutes earlier. And I woke up again.
I slept like 13-14 hours Saturday, and then Sunday I slept like 9 hours, but I'm still tired because of the fever.
Understandable. Well, Zenon, you know you can't sleep more than 12 hours with your Pal World sleep app.
I put it down for the week at least because I wanted to like comfortably sleep, because even though I had it duct taped to the bed, I still like it was in the way. With feeling ucky, I wanted to like be able to move anywhere on the bed comfortably.
I'm just gonna want to do.
So I skipped the week on it. I might, if I resume it, I'm gonna like just like set it on the side table and just like let it have med results. I gotta see what the results look like when it does its job.
Understandable.
Also, part of it was like my duct tape like lost its like hold on the bed.
Also, I just realized something interesting.
But
I think in the intro they show like the creature coming out of the chrysalis, and then also just the creature. Like, the intro thing is so like latent with spoilers.
We also have like Gian's like little sister daughter thing or whatever in there, and like she still hasn't appeared. And Anisha or Anisha or whatever, Anisha's there because she's the pink hair girl, I'm pretty sure.
No idea.
Yeah.
It's just like, if you're trying to go into Summon Night with no spoilers, skip the intro.
Don't start at 6.
Don't start at 6.
6 is all of the spoilers.
Well, I mean, if you're trying to do 6 with no spoilers.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna say learn Japanese. if you want Summon Night, no spoilers. Start at game 1. Okay. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Gigantic cocoon.
Well, wonder if that's gonna be relevant from the an intro.
Okay. I think Levid and Eop are back.
Number 15. Thanks for offering to scout. So did you find anything?
Was I Eop?
I don't remember.
I think I'm Eop.
Check the pinned list.
Okay. Oh wait, my screen though.
Okay, I'll go check the pin list. Well, yes.
So if you he'll speak at some point here, but first Levid.
You know, it's Summon Night, Zenon. It's specifically Summon Night 6, Lost whatever the fuck.
Uh-huh.
They could just have him stand there.
Yeah.
And that wouldn't be out of the ordinary for this fucking game. Something like that. Is everyone here? But I guess everyone's here. Yes, we are all here. Uh-huh. I see. Well, if I would like to report that we found a rather strange kind of cocoon. It might become a butterfly.
Cocoon? You mean the kind that insects make? That's right. Except this one is gigantic and plainly sinister.
Also, no, the one that reptiles make. Yes, Cases, the one that fucking insects make, you dumb shit.
Mirage, do you always see huge cocoons in this world?
Dumb, stupid Cases.
Yeah. In her dumb tomboy brain.
Well, other things make cocoons, Cases. Think, Cases. Think.
I mean, it's Cocoon World Fallujah. Everything might make a cocoon. Oh, wait. It also turns out Fallujah is the name of a real place in real life. It's like a city in the Middle East or whatever, or something.
Okay.
Because I was like watching like a news program and like somebody said something about like the taking of Fallujah and I'm like, wait, what? I had to Google it. I'm like, they just said Fallujah, right? I'm not like dreaming.
They actually did just state what I think they just stated. Oh boy, this was
like the Battle of Fallujah, and I'm like, what?
We're in Discord acting, but everything's acting. Amazing. Whatever. No, I don't know anything about that.
Neither do I. I've never seen anything like that.
It is the show! The show! Well, since it's a cocoon, it has been made of the threads, right? Probably a good idea to check it out sooner than later. Oh, good, they get this up between these two voices. Oh, I haven't gotten a full report yet, and yet I haven't even given a full report yet, and yet you speak like you seem to know something about it.
It's almost like she's with the one group of people that knows something about anything that's going on.
Yeah, Lavid, buddy, she'll act like she knows anything about anything.
Great Kagura for no reason. Like friendly Burrell.
Boston, man. God.
Like soft Burrell.
Soft Burrell. Fuck, soft Boston. Soft Boston. Hey, boss. Michelle, you do know something, don't you? You don't know. Well, when you've been on as long as I have, you learn to trust your gut, and my gut says this thing is bad news.
Demon gut, huh? Smells fishy to me.
It does smell fishy. My fucking hand at the back of my palm. You should give it this whiff as I slap you across the face. Slap, slap, slap. I don't, she would, God fucking damn it, I heard the sigh. I doubt she would tell us even if she did know something, based on what you know. What do you suggest, Amu? Oh. We can't just leave it here. But we can't solve the problem by just thinking about it. That leaves us no choice except investigation. I agree. I believe it is in our best interest to act as quickly as possible. Which is why we're going to talk about this for the next 3 minutes. Holy shit, they actually are moving without talking about it for the next 3 minutes. What the fuck?
An actual cutscene. Okay, I'm glad I did my title correctly. I had to guess about the contents of what was going to happen, and I guess Gian would be involved. So title, Gian the Racist Unicorn.
Why is the female fault here?
I mean, if Gian is here... Oh yeah, I don't even know, huh? Yeah, never mind. I was thinking... I got Gian and the other guy mixed up for a moment when I thought, oh yeah, it's acceptable for female fault. Yeah, I can't even think of her name.
What is this? Egg. Orca.
Yeah, Orca. Number 5. It seems to be some kind of giant cocoon.
Austin, but soft.
Oh, because it's Kaguro's cross, that's why. That's how she's involved, because Kaguro's involved.
I guess. Only want to think about it. What kind of creepy crawly is coming out of that thing? I don't even think about okay, I got it.
Okay.
No, I got it. It took me a second, but I got it.
The bugs are scary.
Shut the fuck up, Pistachio.
Kagero, stop scaring us with yucky thoughts.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, just thinking out loud. Don't look the fuck my problem is.
This magic is indeed similar to the one that had been clinging to Eoth and the others.
All good.
It looks like those strings, so it's unlikely to be completely unrelated. Everyone is here.
Can you scan and see what it is, Lloyd? It is here. Scanning already in progress. A cavity is present within. No, really? It's empty? No. That's how cocoons work. There's a cavity inside that helps something metamorphosize. There is a human form within, but it does not fill the interior. Okay, so still how a cocoon works? Gas?
It hasn't gotten big enough yet. This magic, it's different from the magic of the strings. I can feel it. It's similar to Gian's magic, maybe an Arizoid.
Why did you have to say that? Why did you have to say that out loud, potato woman?
The magic is similar to Gian's. Perhaps it is his long-lost sister, who he is obsessed with.
He's gonna go touch it, and something's gonna go wrong. What did you say? Shut the fuck up. Shh, quiet, I hear something.
Assumably this is the sister. Is how I'm gonna treat this.
Stop!
She's a cute girl though.
Mr. Cha-Cha Pinks!
It's probably more like stop.
Mr. Cha-Cha Pinks!
Mr. Cha-Cha. Please.
Teresa, stop!
Please stop.
Look, we can't confirm anyone about this.
Okay,
so
until she's been confirmed, you can do that voice.
Wow.
Someone's crying.
Sure, you can do it. It immediately stops. Even the game doesn't want to deal with that shit.
11. Seems to be coming from inside the cocoon. There you go.
Cha-Cha Beans! Stop! Mother! Mother, don't put me with the Gongra! Where the fuck did that cat go? She went somewhere. She might be up there. That's on my fucking sight. Oh, cat. That voice. Wait, is that? Oh, fuck, that raised rhyme is... whatever.
Yeah.
Well, you going?
I mean, they both know Insha.
Obi-Wan!
Anisha or whatever.
I am sorry, Obi-Wan, I am the true Sith. Cha-Cha Binks. It has to be a Nisha inside this thing. Ugh. What? What's she doing inside a cocoon? Jaja Binks. Who's Kirishima over there?
That's Gian, the racist unicorn.
The racist unicorn. He hates the clankers. Mother, don't leave me behind. Stop. Don't lock me up. I realize Jaja Binks is almost like Jamaican.
He is, I think, actually, because initially they wanted Michael Jackson to play him.
Huh?
Yeah, initially Jar Jar Binks was going to be played by Michael Jackson, is something I've heard once.
That's pretty funny.
Okay. She seems to be in great pain.
She's possessed by the spirit of Jaja Binks.
I believe she is dreaming.
Jaja Binks. Fucking dreaming? No, it's one fucking word.
Yeah. Being tormented by a sad dream, a scary dream,
A
a nightmare that will not end.
Invented.
No, he's racist against humans, not against unicorns.
It's not really slurs. It's just he really has it out in the open to show everyone.
Strings are using her memories to try to control her in the same way they controlled me.
He's such a jumping.
And me as well. I understand what she's going through. It was terrible.
My brain went to the fucking bell meme. It's just like, boom, get out of my house.
His Gian's beef is that he's half unicorn and humans treated him like shit his entire life. He's also half human though.
Yeah. Is that Leon Kennedy?
Yeah.
I don't know, probably. But why isn't Isha being controlled then? Probably because it's an Aerozoid. Because of her Aerozoid powers. Her mother is an ancient fairy. Her mother is Shimon.
They're either adopted siblings, or their father got with a unicorn and a fairy.
That would be interesting. That feature of our biology must have stopped the strings from invading. So, the culprit probably got cool. Fuck, bud. Oh, there, bud. There we go, there, bud. Forcing her to... Fuck. Hold on. I'll get it eventually, and I'll be able to stick to it. But you know what? It's not that hard to boot that there. Forcing her to live a never-ending nightmare until she can no longer resist. Trying to break her down, huh?
Kind of toast, but like mixed race people in real life also have like internalized racism as well. So it's just like internalized bigotry is just like what happens when you are of a minority.
Yep. God. Friendly fire. Oh, hey, there he is.
Dirty.
There's the gay. There's the gay's boyfriend. So, this cocoon is meant to imprison her within her nightmares? Why hasn't anyone tried to cut it open yet?
Because all the Aerozoids have to talk about their personal struggles first.
Their tragic backstory?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I was fair for a moment. Like...
He's such a jumping
Then we should destroy it and save her.
Maybe that's what will happen if you just like miss a line, like you just take a while to read it, and I'll just read it as Jar Jar Binks so you notice.
Okay. Yeah, let's wake her up together.
Wait, both of you.
Don't touch the thing.
Don't do it.
Raj already there with a spear. With a spear. Okay, we got it's Feller.
There he is.
Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say it's her brother, but I can't remember her name or her brother's name.
Seto Kaiba's brother.
Yeah, it's Mokuba.
What? Who are you? This human.
And Aslier.
Yes. Yuki, as it's a Kaiba corporation, but female. Ishla.
It's Big Sister Aslier's younger brother.
Mokuba. What? Oh, it's me. He's also been possessed by a Zoro, an entity from those memory thread strings.
Who is Ishlar? Am I Ishlar? Or are you Ishlar? Who is Ishlar again?
I don't know, let's go check. Ishla, Hayato. Ishla was you.
Me?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Oh, it's still Aslier, though Ishlier hasn't spoken.
God fucking damn it. I have money, Yugi. You see, that's why I have all the blue eyes. Ishla, you don't recognize me any longer.
It's no use now, Aslier. He's been completely taken over by the Zerl.
Looks like citrus? Ishla, come back, Ishla!
Maybe his, like, floaty disc?
I don't know.
Oh, I think maybe the halo.
Scream! So if Insha... Oh, Cocoon, okay. So if Insha gets taken over completely, this will become of her too? A filthy human? You shut up and try to have a conversation. He's fairly mind controlled. When did you get here?
I know, how long has Soul been here?
Why are you here, spy?
Yeah, I think everybody is here. Also, what is Soul doing? He like doesn't have any fighting ability at all.
He even said himself that I have no fighting ability. I would be a just detriment to the others. Soul coming to the thing that is most likely combat.
Maybe he'll get possessed next, because he's also, like, a nobody character.
I fucking hope he gets possessed and then becomes irrelevant to the plot.
Yeah.
Looks like he's been left here as a guard.
So he's supposed to keep a lookout until Insha's heart is broken. That's awful.
You know, you probably should have fucking done something this whole time there, bud. This whole time. Before he showed up. Rushed the egg.
I feel like if they touch it, something bad's gonna happen, though.
I don't know. We'll figure that out after. At the same time... Talk about Soul for 10 solid seconds. No, we weren't talking about Soul, God. Damn it.
Okay.
Such a Binks. The Gungas technically haven't showed up yet. Please, somebody, Gian, anybody, help!
The possession is turning her into Jar Jar Binks.
The Gungas are coming! We need to help Obi-Wan and Skywalker. I'm going to cavalcade my way through the Star Wars games and become a Sith Lord. I'm adding W's! Help us!
There's already a fan theory that he is a Sith Lord.
I know, that's how I was making a joke about that. Ninja! I just realized you could very easily grab Ishlar. Like, you know what I mean?
Like, all this stuff that's grabbable on him, or?
Yeah, like, the ring is grabbable, his sword's kind of shittily made, you could very easily grab his arm.
I mean, just pull his hair.
Yeah, his hair has like handles.
They're like wings. It's supposed to be like a wing or whatever. Because I think I think the other like savers or whatever also have it.
Maybe, but at the same time, it still looks really dumb because that's not how hair works. Like a very young angry troll, yeah. Ishla, have I failed to save you again? We haven't even tried.
Aslier, you can't give up.
Oh, good. I'm here now. Great. We'll do all we can to help you save Ishlar from his nightmare. And all we can is kicking the shit out of him so we can actually save the important person. You're right, I'm his oldest sister. I can't give up hope in rescuing him. Rex and Ada, if you do help me just for a little longer, I know I can do this.
I think Rex and Adi are completely on board to help you. You are like their girlfriend from high school. They're willing to help.
They're also willing to help because this is their problem.
Yeah.
This is specifically shit they have to deal with.
Of course we will.
We'll cut down all those nightmare strings and rescue both Ishlar and Insha. Wow, that's a pain in the ass to look at and read at the same time.
Kill, 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 kill!
Now, calm down, Makima. Makima? The one from fucking Danganronpa.
Oh, Monokuma?
Monokuma, not Makima. I think Makima's Chainsaw Devil. What? Those strings are unraveling from the strings that are unraveling from the cocoon are turning into zeros. How is this
news?
Insha's strength is weakening, period. At this rate, she will be swallowed up by the shadows before long, period.
I don't think Issa's talked in a while.
Nope. But at the same time, he doesn't fucking care about anything going on. Damn. Okay. Fuck, but don't you dare give up again. That's not right. That's Scottish. Hey there, bud. Fuck, bro. We're gonna get down there to the pub, bud, and drink some Guinness while we're there, bud. Fuck, bud. Don't you dare give up again. Insha hasn't lost yet. Jesus fucking Christ, can we get into the combat and the gameplay? She's fighting.
There's gonna be gameplay.
Yeah. She's fighting all by... Nope, that's not right. This is only slipping to Aussie. Canadian, fuck bud. She's fighting all by herself through. The shadows are nearly overwhelming her. This is time to redouble our efforts and not throw in the towel. Yeah, that's what people are trying to fucking do. Yeah. I don't need you telling me that, human. There's no way I'm giving up on her. Zero chance, human.
I mean, he's practically Anisha's cousin at this point. We just found out she's also a fairy.
Human. I'd give my life to save Isha if it came to that. Human. Ray's right, we can't give up. Those weird nightmare strings can be defeated. That thing was a woman? No. The thing in the cocoon's a woman. The thing that was in front of us was a man, I think.
Yeah, Ishlar's a man. A very effeminate man, but still a man. If we reach out to Anisha, our feelings can help too, eh?
What?
Our feelings can reach Anisha, eh?
What the fuck was that established?
Our feelings have always been able to reach Anisha, eh? Because she's a fairy or something, eh? I don't know. I just found out I'm also a fairy. Like a week ago, or like a day ago.
Real life vibes. He's just feral, that's all. Yeah. It will reinforce her heart and make it strong enough to break the curse of the cocoon. How do we know any of this?
We know how strong Lady Inisha is. She can beat this with our help. Pluck up your courage and stretch out your hand.
I'm just pulling this out my ass here, bud. We'll save it, Inisha. First, don't give up on hope. With the power of friendship.
And Tosh beating the shit out of everyone.
Ray Fair and Gian defeat.
Okay, well, Gian at least. Yeah, I'll look at what Rex and 80 need to do.
Blow up Ist.
Yeah.
Not blow up Ist. Wait, hold on. Wrong name.
I'm down.
Fucking possessed
I'll do
boy.
it.
I'll do it again.
Let's see, which one? Let's look at there. Not deploy units. Battle info, is it? Ishlar? Yeah, Rex and 80. Or Aslier defeat Ishlar. And then Ray, Fair, and Gian defeat a total of 10. Okay, so we can put just Gian down at. Yeah, because Ray and Fair aren't by default down. Okay, let's start with Gian. Mr. Magic Unicorn Boy with his OP skill.
Yep.
Rex and 80.
80, the magic nukes.
Yeah. I'll have to reposition everyone so Atash and Gian are together.
I think someone, no matter what, is always going to get kind of fucked here because it's just a weird deployment placement.
Yeah. I mean, there's 2 spots behind where 80 is at. I just gotta move, like...
Yeah, okay, I see.
Yeah, Rex is the one in the bad spot is all. Let's see.
Aslier's a little under level.
Yeah, okay, I was looking for Levid. There we go. Levid and Natsumi. And then Amu, and then Raj. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Finally, the game. I know. After like 15 minutes of them saying, "We'll do this! Yay!"
Let's see. I'll put you here. You here. Who's first, 80 or Rex?
What after Woo's crossover? Now let's get over here together. Fucking there isn't.
It hasn't been decided yet.
Sweet Summer Child, all we know is they gotta get home.
Yeah. And
also strings that are affected by emotions now? Yes.
That should... I should probably put 80 and Rex up at the front. Yeah, okay, Tosh is before Gian. Okay, this is good enough. I'll have these two take care of back here, and then everything else will be fine.
That was cray, bro.
Let's save before I do that. Wait, not you know, review.
This, I feel like the game would be a lot better with some more explanation every now and then.
Yeah.
And a whole lot of less of the, we're your friends, we can do this together.
Most of the, like, plot but though it's all like explanations about like the plots of the other games. It's all in like the super long like encyclopedia section in the tower.
Shit's not explained about what's going on currently.
Yeah, yeah, that's just not explained.
Shit we should know.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Mother, please don't leave me behind.
So Jar Binks. Jar Binks cometh. Also, she looks like she hasn't slept in several days.
I love her eyelashes, though.
Well, yeah, they don't look bad. Whose orphan is that?
It's Gian's orphan.
Hey there, bud. Pull yourself together, Aisha. Aisha. I know you're strong enough to survive this. Aisha.
We're gonna pull you out of that thing before you know it. So just hold on a little longer.
Also, how the fuck are we all the way over here?
Ishlar bent space when he arrived.
Referred to as Moma? No. Gian is referred to as a racist. The zeros around here must have all been created by that girl.
Well, Gian's not the mom she's calling for. The mom she's crying for is her fairy parent.
Oh.
Gian is her adopted brother, assumably. Or biological brother. If he's her biological brother, like I stated earlier, that means a human man got with both a unicorn and a fairy.
Gian's design is one of the least atrocious ones.
Yeah. Okay. Seems so. Or what?
You have atrocious designs.
Yeah. Seems so. And that magical sword wielding guy was already more than enough for us to deal with. I'm fucked to remember his name, even though everyone said his name like 5 times in this conversation.
Yeah, they really have, like...
I mean, it's a character for Lishard to just not care.
Yeah, at the same time, I feel like names this whole time would have been shouted would eventually be on.
Yeah. Well, it's too bad we couldn't pick our battle. This is the one we were given, and we have to fight to save her.
What do you mean this was the one you were given? You could have fucking circumvented this by not dicking around.
I forgot I haven't checked party skills in like a good month.
Hey Toast, guess what we're actually doing at the end of this? Unironically.
Yeah. Shrimp's already got it planned out.
I most certainly do not.
And that you decided that that's what's gonna happen.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I meant. That is a plan in this like circumstance. That is a plan.
Once it's all done.
Uh-huh.
I feel like that's kind of a fun way to go through Rabbit Mode. It's just like, yeah.
Here I go.
At the end, tier list.
Come with me.
I can do it. I don't have to do it from there. Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
So the characters on the enemy mobs, maybe.
Bye-bye.
So maybe on the enemy mobs, but it'll definitely be the characters that either are in the party or actively interact with enough.
All right.
But
the only characters that aren't in the party are like the like other randos or whatever. The
right.
spin-off characters.
Mm-hmm. But maybe we'll also put them in the Smash or Pass tier list as well. Who knows?
I think if we're gonna do Smash or Pass, it has to just be the enemies. Because there's too many children in the other characters. The enemies are nice and like adult looking for the most part. We'll take out any children-shaped ones.
Yeah, some of the enemies sound real weird. But yeah, I think the normal tier list we're gonna do is how we enjoyed the character, how the character was actually presented, etc., etc.,
Time to
etc.
advance.
I think she's got that diagonal.
Yeah. Finished.
Amazing.
Wait till they get a load of me.
What a stupendous. Also, here's a Stosh.
Pick up the pace.
Yeah.
Stosh is one of the characters to show up and actually be written well.
Stosh is one of the few smashable characters. Because we have to take out all the 16-year-olds if we do a Smash or Pass list.
No, we'll just say it's 6. We're basing it off
legal
of
in
Chinese
Japan.
standards.
It's Japan,
yeah.
but yeah.
We're basing it off of
they are technically
Japan
legal in
standards. The game was made.
We'll take the
Avoiding
16-year-olds
all
out,
legal
and so it's just gonna be a
implications.
bunch of men.
Yeah, I feel like that would leave 80
in the men.
Rex, Levid, Gian.
In a touch. I don't even. I assumably Gian is an adult man.
I'm going to hope with how fucking big he is.
Yeah. Who knows how unicorns grow? He could be 14 like Ray.
There's the people that a lot of checking. You fucking wish there was a wiki. We just have to be guessing.
I mean, there is a wiki for enough for the characters and ages, yeah.
It's a baby Also, Zen, if you hit the bug thing with a little bit of magic, it will just die, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I think those ones are very weak to just, like, straight magic.
I'll have Gian do it.
So what, roll like a D100
Next.
to anyone that isn't child-shaped?
Let's begin.
No, even some of the child-shaped ones are still weirdly adults.
Yeah, but I feel like they shouldn't be included in the Smasher Pass either.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna do a Smasher Pass.
Yeah. If there
That's
is
for
a
Power
Smasher Pass, it would be the adult-shaped adults.
The
We're
adult
going
shape.
together.
Because there are some adult-shaped children. Flutu.
Yeah.
But Flutu is not in this one, but still.
Adult-shaped children, Spinel.
Yeah. Though Spinel is 16-year-old shaped.
I guess. Body types are weird. That guy dies.
Yeah.
This. Disappear.
Gian is just an unstoppable force,
No problem.
though.
Oof. That
Let's go.
was a chunk of damage.
Yeah. What level are these guys at? Oh, because it's a magic caster is why. Hello, Soul.
Belly
Hello.
is-
Hello. I hope the last 30 minutes were
It's
good.
so
I'm sure I missed.
fucking devil.
I'm sure I missed some stuff because like you guys went longer than I thought you were going to because you were wrapping up when I left. Okay, let's connect.
I can't believe
Come
this
with me.
soul playing without you.
For like 30 minutes, it's fine.
Please.
Pretty sure. Okay, I'm surprised Natsumi didn't help.
I've done enough for now.
106 damage.
Oh, I'm surprised. Oh, maybe he's. Oh, his defense type might not be set right. Mother, everyone, I hate all of you. I loathe disappear. Disappear.
What? Oh. Well, you can very easily get the 10 thing then. Just put the ocean, throwing crap. But the Zerls that were defeated are being regenerated by that girl.
I'm gonna go out on a metaphysical limb and say that those enemies are born from the darkness in her heart. I read books.
When did
You know how that is like so out of left
Lashir,
over. Lashir to
fuck?
be the voice of reason. Where did this come from?
why is Lashir talking?
Yeah.
You are a ditzy bimbo. Go away. It's like fucking Nesty talking.
Yeah, no,
We
yeah.
hate you slightly less.
Okay. Oh hell, okay. Oh hell no. That would mean there's not going to be an end to this nonsense.
What do you fucking mean there's not going to be an end to this nonsense? We
The
move all
end
of
is-
5 feet.
Yeah, the end is when 80 and Ray get not Ray, 80 and Rex get to the up there. That's the end.
They are rapidly
Yeah,
approaching the end.
they are rapidly approaching. And if that doesn't
Damn
work when
it.
Gian gets there, then it's the end.
Aye, 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 my pretty butterfly. Right, what you believe. And so please come back. She's not going to be able to fucking hear you. Please let us continue the combat. Come back to me. I still need you. I want to see you. I care about you. You're not alone. This is sounding less like brother love and more like partner love.
Yeah, but in the good ending, he falls in love with Fair, so... Which is also oof in its own way, because Fair is like 14. Gian is a huge-ass man. So yeah, the better ending is the one where he dies.
Your sister complex, take me to... Toast? You got something to say there, bud?
I think Toast is still older than Fair.
Yeah. I think Toast is wanting Gian to take him.
Same game you're always playing? Yes, the same game we're always playing.
That's right. Yes, you're not
Oh.
a rose. You
Okay.
still have Gian in all of us.
Okay, that's right. Yes, you aren't alone. You still have Gian and all of us. I know just how strong you actually are, Princess. So please, do not let that voice be smothered by the darkness that yearns to overtake you. Pluck up that courage and stretch out your hand for help.
They're in a cocoon.
Yeah, I know. It's not Horde. Or right here. It looks so different.
They're
It's
in a
'cause
cocoon.
We're in battle mode right now. That's why it looks different.
This is the actual gameplay.
Yeah, we're finally in gameplay and not just visual novel.
Well, in quotations, gameplay.
Give it a sec.
Hey there, bye. We're gonna find a way to save you. So don't go giving up on us before we succeed. Where?
Here I go.
Okay, there we go.
Hi, Natsumi.
Are you ready?
Dead.
All
They'll
right.
regenerate, but that's fine. Yeah, kill guys anyway. Can't really. You move.
Yeah. I'll put them just up here. I gotta get them lined up. There we go.
That's it for now.
Shut up, Ishla. No one likes you, Ishla.
Ready to help out?
Only your sister. Only Ashley.
Only your sister actually cares, but that man is dead.
Yeah.
And that's a wrap.
One damage.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Can you pick up the pace?
It's
God,
so,
not
it's
Dane
so
Gratlier.
tempting to just alt. But we don't need to.
Do not ult the man with 7
Crush you little
health.
freaks.
Yeah, that's
Free
Barely
Jesus
worth my
Christ!
That's why
Apparently the man
yeah,
said, nah, I won't hold my beer.
yeah, that's why I'm slightly opposed to doing
Here I
any
go.
sort of grinding. It's because it's like not even necessary to really grind that much. Like 5 minutes of grinding and we're already at like this.
Yeah, it's just awkward where they're like, hey, now this character's one here. You're like, okay.
And you can grind so far. Like, I feel like they're only level 22 and we're so close. It feels like we're close to the end.
Unless there's suddenly another giant spike.
Yeah.
Come with me.
Okay, no, we haven't. Okay. I can get them and then go.
Done.
That's
All
progress.
these years, has there actually been a year of us doing this?
No, it's been like 2-3 months.
Okay,
It's been
good.
3 months. It's been 3
Okay.
months. Because it was
Was
like
about-
November. And we started in November.
Don't think you can get up there.
I think I can, because there's a log.
Well, I don't think you can get all the way up. I think you can get out of that section, but I don't think you can go up.
Should I like try the block?
The block can let you do it, yeah, I think it
Because
might.
it's just Amu and Raj, so it's not like it's gonna like put us down to like go that way. We have plenty of manpower
Here we
heading
go.
towards the enemies.
So you don't understand. This
Let's
game
join forces.
feels like it's stolen years from me. You want to Spear Shalig with him?
Yeah.
Spear Shalig.
Full speed ahead.
I think I still have to end though.
Good enough for now.
Okay. Oh, I gotta connect.
I would have believed it if you said, yeah,
Come
it's
with
been
me.
an actual year. I was like,
No, it's been 3 months. Which is like a quarter of a year.
shrimp by a year. It'll be like a fourth of a year if we're going by months.
Yeah.
So I feel like we're approaching the 4th month of doing this.
Yeah, because it's like, we're in February now, we started in November. It's like this, it's the beginning of the 4th month.
Yeah.
All right,
Should light it up.
here we go.
Yep, it does.
Yeah.
I almost left Amu behind.
Don't leave the main character
Come
behind.
with me.
I know how we made Amu the main character.
The true goat. Look, we had to choose between very much like.
I don't know, personally I like Raj more, but that's just because I'm a girl and he's meant to be.
Raj isn't bad.
Or because I like Min. Is why I like Raj better, is the only reason. Amu's fine.
I would go with that just go off of personality.
Yeah,
Raj's
but yeah,
personality is mid.
Yeah, Amu's personality is better.
And also, we don't have to worry about stabbing through a. Like,
Here we go.
That's gay.
There's nothing
I
the
agree,
two of
so
us
like
can't do.
men is pretty gay.
Unleash the beast. It ends
You can
here.
have Psycho if he was awake, but.
And I'm pretty privy towards himbos.
Showtime.
Yeah, giant kitty.
Oh, he survived!
Batman took no fucking
Oh, it's because
damage.
Raj isn't a magic caster, he's a physical,
Yeah.
so you've seen that with Raj was oops. It's fine.
He's just kind of a guy.
Yeah.
Hey, it was damage. I think you get a buff from it.
Good enough for now.
And it's fine. Raj's turn it's still going
Come
anyway.
with me.
We can put Amu, I'll put Amu right here so she can take the shot next turn.
All right.
Watch and learn.
Are we ready?
Time to advance.
Oh, and we're on 82, so
I think that
she's got yeah, she's got the
magic
insurance.
resistant, but physically weak.
Oh, you want me to check it? This one is the this is the magic resistant one. So I might wait her turn.
Yeah, it might just be better to wait and then just drop all of the nukes on fucking Pocket.
But I'll put Rex in front then, because he's a little tankier.
Finish.
And also melee.
Uh-huh.
Here I go. Are you ready?
Levied up in here. I don't even know if he has the right defense stance to even help here, but it's fine.
That's it
The
for
man
now.
with the axe.
Let's begin.
Hey, would you look at all of his magic?
Would you look at that? Just
I guess you could check now as well.
We're going
to see
together.
if it actually is.
oh, like if I use the like
Resistant.
non-aspected magic, if he'll be fine. Yeah, because he doesn't have a physical attack yet.
Oh, so just like check the supplement one.
Yeah, it's always fine. I had to remember where I was going. Which one is?
No, it's
Gonna
a
hit the
big
bed.
chunk
Okay.
of it.
Have a good sleep, soul. I think because this one is like the like non-aspected or whatever. It's not like a world. It's just magic because it's resistant to the like world magic.
Fair. From fighting, you finish the novel. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, you fucking wish. Also, isn't it like midday for you, Soul? You can't sleep.
No, it's like 2 a.m.
I know.
This.
I forgot to connect. Oh, I did connect. Okay, good. I thought I forgot to connect. I did it. I might just swap him with a Tosh instead.
No problem.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Definitely not what I
Let's
mean.
go.
Time to move naps.
Yeah. I wish the connect button
with
was its
me.
own button and not in like special. Because it's such a like important feature.
The end you deserve. And now I rest.
Getting cut down with an axe.
Showtime.
It was the end they deserved.
Let's join forces.
Apparently.
Surya.
Raj, stop
Enough for
critting.
now. My turn.
I know how it's supposed to be that for Gian to
people
get
need
hit
those.
kills, but it's fine.
Ready to
The
help
people
out?
need those crits, Raj.
That's a wrap. Ha!
Here I go. Let's do this together.
Probably should just use her thing, but
Yeah, do it 50 times.
yeah, I'll just do it. Raj has got this.
Don't let my power go to waste.
They already
So
altered.
go.
universal buff.
Yeah. Oh, I guess it's area of effect still though, because like nobody over here got it.
Are you ready?
It's just a rather large area.
Yeah. I should probably not block that off.
That's it
It's
for now.
one wide?
Watch and learn.
Okay. I
It was
about
just
to
that
say.
side. Okay, I thought it was one wide. I believed it.
Time to advance.
Okay, here we
Well,
are.
Very concerned. Let's see, can you magic nuke? You most certainly can.
Everything is within range.
To drop the magic nuke.
We'll make full use of the strength of our bond.
And Ishwar will be
Synchronized, nothing's impossible for us.
resistant, but just do it again.
Yeah. I mean, I think soon they'll have enough MP to do it twice.
No, no.
So that means they would get 4 magic nukes.
189 is still pretty good. Joy, you fruit!
Hey, I did it. Finished.
They did it. They might actually have enough to do it now.
Yeah.
Can you pick up the pace? Next.
Can you pick up the pace, you fucking unicorn? Oh,
I thought he was gonna attack Raj for a
All
moment.
right. Ready to help out?
Just out of curiosity. They do have an.
oh my god. Well,
That's a
wait
wrap.
for 80.
Yeah, because 80's got the magic.
And do it again.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
How to play Summon Knight 6. Acquire Summon List. Use it.
A lot.
A lot.
All of the time.
I remember trying to kill him with 80 and...
Yeah, this probably won't kill him, because it's Natsumi, who is like
Fair.
a Fizz character.
Yeah,
We'll find out.
yeah,
It'll be
quick try
fine
to
either
do it.
way.
Ready? Let's do this.
It either
together.
gets the mission done faster or...
Full steam
Yeah.
ahead. Ready? Go!
If I really care about getting all the leaves, I can go back for it, I think. It's fine if I can't. Because there are some, like, missable leaves or whatever, but it's
Ready?
mostly from the chest.
Nope, he resisted it.
That's it for
Oh,
now.
because it was machine, I guess.
No idea.
Can you pick up the pace?
Can they reach? What is that?
What the fuck is that
Omega?
symbol?
The Arc Omega? Power 70?
Okay,
Oh.
follow me.
Xenon.
I
Xenon,
clicked
what
too
have
ma-
you done?
I clicked too many times. We're both
Xenon, why have you done that?
It was an accident. Oh, we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, everyone's fine. Everyone's fine.
Fucking barely fine. Also, hello, Blade.
Hello, Blade. It's fine. It was a mistake.
No problem.
That was a legitimate
Time to
mistake. I
strike.
clicked a few
Fucking
many times.
Astosh is fucked.
You know about clicking a few too many times. It's okay.
Yeah, but I don't do it on purpose or like that. When I click too many times, it's physically a mechanical error of the device I am using.
This is a mechanical error in my body. I was just clicking X to be
I think
clicking
it's
X.
brain.
Yeah.
I don't think it's body. I think it's brain there, bud.
Okay, there, it's
Everyone
fixed.
needs a
Everything is
hand now and
fixed.
then.
Almost fucking dead.
Everything is fine. You can just
I've
stay
done enough
here.
for now.
Give
Here we
Gian
go.
some disaster insurance too. I think he had like one thing of it.
I think so. That might have been why everyone didn't die. No, that was the
Oh,
Tosh you cast.
okay,
The only thing,
well.
it's just that because the Tosh is physical. I saw the Omega and got so excited that I forgot what to do.
It just kept clicking. Like, oh, this seems like a great idea.
Take that. Too bad. So sad.
That looks like
Good
a
night,
good game.
good night.
I
Good night,
wish
Blade.
I could say that's true.
Good enough for now.
My turn, right?
I wish I could say it's a good game.
Let's go!
Mechanically, it's amazing.
It is a very interesting game mechanically. The writing on it is quite possibly the worst thing I have ever experienced.
That's
Oh,
not
it's
good.
because you were on the thing.
Yeah, I didn't know we were at like a height spot. Okay, let's walk over here.
Cool feet of height. I was just checking again to see it.
No,
Oh,
because he. Oh wait,
hey.
okay, good, okay.
Somehow.
Somehow it
We'll make
worked
full use
out.
of the strength of our bond.
That means they can do it 4 times now.
Yeah, such a good thing, not totally fucking wild. Start of the game. It's pretty rare to get like a good sunburst, so I really gotta work for it. Later game. Nah, just do it constant.
That was easier than I expected.
Was it 80? We cleared one of them at least.
That's really it?
And 80 gets
Well done,
another
everyone.
12 skill points. 80 the beast.
I just realized with the fucking end animation for 80, there is a whole wobble put into the
Well,
chest.
she is the like most sexualized of the female characters, like in the entire like fandom or whatever.
Yeah. And apparently the one with the largest booba
Yeah, that was also on her fact sheet.
is kind of still small.
Yeah.
You should probably get the other ones that are level 21 up, just
Just Gian.
pump Gian up by low and make sure he's on par.
I was just more like gonna look at what skills she could get. Let's see.
Speaking
Speed.
of art,
Gian's stats though also like being all over like 100.
well, except for speed.
Yeah. Okay, obtain skills. She's got 28.
Just save it all up for more level elite.
Yeah, probably, unless she's got something important on page 2. She's already got summon disaster insurance. That's kind of important, but like we could just probably wait for. Oh, I didn't even realize she didn't have item throw until now.
Oh no!
It's fine. She doesn't need to be
Advanced
healing
summoning
anybody.
technique powered.
Or what?
Advanced summoning technique.
Yeah, that would be good, yeah. I'll save it for her level up thing, because, like, I'm trying to think of how it, if we ever do get to the, like, grindy part, you gotta, like, level them, like, repeatedly or whatever, and it makes things go faster.
It's just like, hey, all the enemies are at level 60. Just out of left field.
Yeah. Let's take her to 25. Yeah. And then Rex to 25.
Because they are one of our main powerhouses. But
Yeah.
we already know where it's going to be put on.
Okay, you want it to go to speed?
No, I was
Oh.
going to say, we already know it's going to go into magic attack.
Yeah. When we do respect her later, it'll go to speed, because her magic attack and magic defense will, like, max out on their own, I think.
I will have to see.
Because max stat is 999, and it won't go
Uh-huh.
higher than that.
I don't think we're near that yet.
Yeah, but like when we respec, it will be fine because you can respec them.
If we need to
If we
respec.
need to respec. When we're in like New Game Plus and we just want to fuck around and see how far it can go. After I've skipped through all the dialogue just to get just to get hearts. Okay,
Big damage numbers.
number go burr. Like, probably his magic attack?
Yeah, magic to attack, or you come up with magic defense.
Yeah, I might up his defense. So I put him in front. Because he's 80s human shield.
A little bit more well-rounded as a fighter. Think they have enough for a level?
Yeah.
No, I think Amu's gun scales off the magic attack, but yeah, bump defense is also good. Try to get that over 100 because as we have learned, defense is the most overpowered thing.
Also very important because if you like are lacking, it like fucks you.
Die instantly.
Yeah. Let's bump his fizz attack since he's kind of like falling behind now that people have magic.
Now that people have arcane nuclear devices.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, time to check everybody's skills. Yep. Okay. He's got 25. Probably his speed or his fighting spirit's his zone of control.
That wouldn't be bad to bump up.
Yeah. And he'll get X or HP from that. Yeah, I'll just leave him for now. 14.
We always have the option.
I mean,
Putting it into magic attack up.
yeah. Oh,
Like,
those always feel like waste to use it on in there though. Does she even? I get. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it though, because it's to max master it.
Let's give us
Or
a
plus
for
10.
mastering it, but hey, base stats up are not the worst.
Okay, Natsumi's got 19. Let's see what she's got. Guess she could have. Oh, also, yeah, we the lack of use of the summon unit too. Like, there's so many like systems
That are just kind of made irrelevant.
yeah by summon burst.
Just by building well, like yeah, you could pump resources into the summon units, or you could just build them and use them and not get locked out of the magic by utilizing them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you are locked out of the magic. Yeah. 13 on a Tosh.
Which is kind of the problem.
Yeah.
Gun battle knowledge.
Sure, why not?
I've seen my way around an Uzi before.
43.
An Uzi 9mm.
Oh yeah, we're saving her. Never mind. Okay.
You should actually have enough on her for level 8.
Did I? I'll go back and see. I think. Oh yeah, she did have enough. Okay. I think my like dyslexia flopped it to 34 before, which still I think would have been enough, but still.
No, it wasn't enough before. We had 23-ish. You had skill points from leveling as well, which is good.
Okay, that's where it came from.
Yeah.
We already looked at Gian.
There.
Yeah.
Master insurance. You could give him advanced summoning technique.
Yeah.
That
wasn't
the one I was saying.
Oh.
That strengthened summon unit.
That's fine. My brain broke.
You tried. You did your best.
I was thinking about what was like cheaper. It's fine. I was thinking about barrier.
Berries.
I think we're all
The
fine for-
berries. Those the funny little pills that make sour taste sweet.
Okay, let's go for round 2.
I thought
Oh boy.
Oh,
this was
voice
the
acting.
end, that I would just disappear, unable to do anything.
Anisha!
Because that's just how weak I am. Lady Anisha. Always being protected by someone.
Just
Anisha!
monologuing at them right now.
Just with their eyes closed.
Yeah.
But Gian's voice, all of your voices, are telling me that's not the case.
The way they're saying Anisha's not like they're calling out to her in distress. It's like they're like telling her to wake up, like she's like sitting on the floor, like stare or like zoning out, rather than her being trapped. Because they're just saying Anisha, not Anisha.
Wake up! Wake up!
Anisha!
Wake up!
Yeah, the way they're saying it.
I want to change from being the weak person I am.
Just imagine somebody kicking her in the fucking ribcage. Get the fuck up!
Yeah, I don't think any of the voice actors got direction for this scene. They're just they're just like, oh, excited Anisha.
No, I don't want to change. I will change.
Anisha got direction, but no one else did.
Anish. Man.
Her outfit is made of
Anisha.
doilies. You're hawing at the outfit.
Yeah!
Made of doilies.
Yeah, it is!
That is paper.
What a beautiful light.
Yeah!
This is her Arrow's Aid power. I can see why it's so prized.
Where Doyle?
I want to change too. Sis, Aslier.
Ishlar!
You're just like hearing him like telepathy through that face.
Look! The Zerl is bolting from Ishlar's body.
He can't take Ishlar prisoner once he's exposed to Anisha's light.
You're not getting away!
That's ex Anisha.
I will sever the chain of nightmares with my sword of justice.
What? One of the anime bullshit names?
Yeah.
Definitely a man. Like Toast said
Ishlar.
before, boy wife.
Uh-huh. Toast said male wife, rather.
What the fuck?
You know, I was like...
why is this here?
Because we get like
Why
5
is this
of
for
these.
any of the more important
Yeah, I
parts of the shit we were doing?
You're safe now, Ishlar.
That probably means they're probably like popular in Japan or something, because only the characters who are like actually popular get these. Like how there's
I
the
guess.
entire like multiple ones for Atash.
Yeah, but Atash is actually interesting.
I'm sure they're all very interesting in their original context.
Uh-huh.
Why'd
So
you
far the
even
ones that are
bother?
actually interesting
I
are,
let myself
I guess,
be controlled by
Gian,
the enemy. You should have just killed me.
Atash, and fucking Luciel that are from the other games.
I'm pretty sure
The rest are okay.
I'm pretty sure everyone else is pretty good in their own game. It's just that there is like overpopulation of interesting characters. Like Kyle should be pretty good, I feel like, but
Kyle is up there, but
Kyle and Levine are being so overshadowed by like Gian and Atash.
better characters.
Yeah.
It's not that
Don't
they're
be stupid.
bad. They
Have
just
you
don't
any
have
idea how worried we
a
all were
lot
about you?
going for them, and sometimes they say the stupidest shit.
Yeah.
Living in a terrible world like this, there are many worries.
But good things happen too. We've met so many good friends, remember? And besides,
Sis?
I'm so glad. I'm just grateful to have reconnected with you.
In the middle of their like their like touching moment. Who are you? And then or not Eof, Ist has to be like, oh, give me a moment. Like,
Let me fix this shit.
Let me fix her. Okay, yeah, there we go. Back to touchy moment.
Welcome back, Ishlar.
I'm happy to be back.
And I'm happy for you, Aslir.
Same sound effect as when he's transformed, but it's mental.
Yeah. Yeah, it
Gian,
is.
we finally meet again.
Anisha, I'm reassured to see
You
that
have
you're
no
safe.
pupils. You are blind.
I'll make a place where you can rest and recharge yourselves until you are stronger.
You really put up a great fight in there, Anisha.
Yeah, impressive stuff for sure. You surprised me.
And you two would be?
Oh, she's from before them.
Two mouth-breathing idiots who should know that Anisha here hasn't met us yet.
What is Lurm
the trap
being
of the
smart
ultimate
alecky
timeline.
for? That was like Lurm was like smart there too. What's with the Game 4 characters being randomly smart for no reason?
So I was curious about if anyone else had streamed Summon Night.
Like there's like 2 people.
There's a few other people who have done it. 2 years ago, 6 years ago, 7 years
like
ago.
when it came out. When it came out, it got streamed. And then I think one of the main streams is like one where the person doesn't even talk. I'm pretty sure we are the only people who have like read this out loud and gave everybody like unique voices.
Attempted to give everyone unique voices.
We have put the most effort into this in
We
English
are
besides the localization team. Like, us and the localization team are the only people who care about this.
We certain that the localization team really they tried.
They had so much to do. They did such a good job for what they had to work with.
Oh, right.
We're sorry for confusing you. Actually,
I know.
Huh?
It may be my first time seeing you, but I know that you've been trying desperately to save me. Thank you, everyone.
We came to know the true horror of Nether through Erst, encountered Zerl-controlled Ishlar, and met Anisha, who had been trapped in a diabolical cocoon of strings, all in quick succession. The strange thing is, I felt as if I could sense the stirrings of a dark intent. But the strength of Anisha's feelings were like a light of purification. The last companion remaining to rescue is Hayato. I'm sure the Demon Lord is formidable, but I have faith that we can overcome his hold on Hayato.
We just don't care about whoever Melgitos is possessing. That guy just doesn't get any sort of anything. He's just Melgitos. He doesn't get any freedom. He just dies as Melgitos. You're back. Oh, why is there someone speaking?
Then
there
we'll
is
be
voice
able to
acting.
stand against the Puppet Master together and cut his controlling strings.
We did. We completed the chapter.
Yeah, this chapter took like 3 streams. Yeah, we could max out Raj.
Almost 4.
Yeah,
Almost 4 streams.
Talk to Erst. We could talk to, or we could talk to Atash. Are we just gonna talk to Atash? You're ready to talk to yourself, but for Atash.
It's up to you.
Maybe. Or we could like talk to Keaton.
So I was seeing if someone had done it for me. Done the hard work for me.
Oh, of making a tier list, like setup or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna just have to like screenshot it ourselves.
No, there's one with a bunch of the characters.
But it's like extended, probably.
Some of them are definitely not in this game.
Yeah. Natsumi's maxed.
Good for her.
Yeah. Okay, I guess Atash. Let's hope it's voice acted. Nope, this one's not.
Pull it up in a moment. Move this out of the way. What fucking voice do we give him?
Oh, this is Amu for now. Atash is just like conniving, like villain voice, kind of like sneaky Gian.
Sneaky.
Smooth jazz talking.
Oh, smooth jazz. Yeah. Kind of like this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna give a little bit of twist on it. Right, I kind of remember. Give him a little bit of Texan on it. Give him a smooth Texan. Sounds like a drink. Back, why is there someone speaking? Raj's baby girl, Tasha's so big. Toast, I don't think you can put...
Raj might be baby girl, but Atash is no one's baby.
Atash is the one that will strangle you and lay you on the ground.
Yeah.
Atash is the one holding the leash.
Yeah.
Dude, you cross summoners always have you on the run, Stash? Thank him. Me? On the run? Give me a break. They're the ones always getting in my way. Yeah. Well, it is their job to stop crimes, so I can understand that. I'd do the same thing. Why are you on my roof again? Shut up. My roof.
He has claimed the roof. This is the only place he exists because he's an extra.
The only place where you can't fuck, like, the others can't get him.
Uh-huh.
It'd be a good way to get yourself killed if you tried. Someone like you would never be able to stop me. Big old me. I wouldn't just stop you. I'd catch you and try to reform you, get rid of your bad ways.
Amu is like, I can fix it.
Amu, buddy. You don't understand the situation.
He has rust on his chain specifically to give people tetanus.
He is not a good person, and he does not want to be a good person. The strings tried to control him, but he was like, yeah, this shit rocks, I can fucking summon guys now.
So I can fix him? No, I can make him worse.
No, he'll make you worse. Because just catching you over and over isn't going to do anyone isn't doing anyone any good at all.
Tell that to Arca.
Orca. You're some piece of work. Do you really believe all that crap you're spewing? We can do worse together. Astash really does not want to reform Amu. I can reform him. Fuck off. You may be the way you are because of your belief.
In my beliefs that the
Are you
government
trying
fucking
to
sucks.
indoctrinate him and brainwash him, Amu? No, they're not going to be able to fix him in this. That would take a whole ass game.
I don't think there's enough knights left to even get him to full hearts. I know in the actual game you can't even, in 5, you can't even get him to full hearts because by the time he appears, there's not 5 chapters left. Or by the time you get him for the night conversations, I think you can get 3 or 4 with him or something.
There might be other ways that get boosted higher.
Yeah.
The way you are because of your beliefs, but you're still committing crimes to live the way you do.
In 5,
it's easier.
In 5, the way you end up on a route is if you spend like over 3 nights with someone, and then you're stuck in their route if you spend a 4th night with someone. On the and then 3 is like 3 is the friendship route. So 3 is you have made them your friend, and like all of their like base like character ambitions will be taken care of. But 5 is the like lovers ending, and you can't get lovers ending with a Tosh.
I sent you the one I found. It has a majority of the images, but there are just some extra characters on it from the other games that are most certainly not in this one. Listen, Missy, I don't need to be judged by your weird standard. That you learned from a book that fell out of the sky. Got it? Oh, that's not better. I didn't learn it from a book. Falth taught me everything because he's a smart U-Cross summoner and everything.
I was gonna say, it looks like it's just 5, but then there are like 4 characters and stuff mixed in. And then I think the one with the checker backgrounds are like an older game.
I don't know.
I think this might be for like the mobile game maybe, because most of those are like images from the mobile game, I think.
We might use that as the base just so we don't have to do all of the images.
Yeah.
Ear dips, please never fix this. Toast, there's no game after this. They can't fix it.
The devs still exist, but they are done with the series. They have, there's like other games by them. Like one of them's on Steam.
They killed both this game and a fucking translation company with this one.
There's like 3 devs, I think. There's, yeah, like 3, like the what is it? The rights to the franchise have been passed around between devs. So like the like last 3 games and like some spin-offs are done by a different dev than like the first like set of games or whatever. Like when they went to 3D, they changed devs. Okay, next.
That guy's an annoying piece of work. He's annoying and shitty and in my fucking way. Always fucking just blah 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 blah. Looks like you've known him for quite a while. That must have something. You must have something good to say about him. False. Well, not many people go up against me in a one-on-one. His talent is wasted as a summoner.
So he's like a rival. Or he did catch you. What do we think? Because I will have to replay it because we want to get his heart up.
I feel like the rival one makes more sense here because saying that I was like, "Ha, you got caught."
Yeah. So
which
like
would probably
rival?
be met with like promptly fuck off my roof. So you think of him as a rival? Hell no. Nothing as grand as that. More like an annoying bug that keeps buzzing around me, getting in my way and refusing to go away. He's a bitch. One of these days I'll finally crush that bug, and I'm looking forward to that day.
Presumably.
Oh.
I don't know if that was the right one or
Camera
not.
tilt.
Yeah, camera tilt means we're coming up on the end, but I don't know if that was the good one or not.
Falls off the roof.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of confidence. Motherfucker, it took more than just him to take down Astosh.
Yeah.
I feel like Astosh would have slapped the shit out of Volt in that circumstance. He's got a lot of confidence considering that bug has him under house arrest. You look confused. Well, more confused than you usually do. Have I lost you? No, not really. Maybe if I said it like this. Misa Jaja Binks. So what is it then? Stop humming and hawing and spit it out. What's going on in your mind? I was just thinking about, you're always so confident in everything, and everything. Wow. Translation team slacking on this one because Jesus Christ. I heard that the greatest love is... I heard once that the greatest love of all is learning to love yourself. I can tell you that's true, and I've perfected it.
Practicing self-love is good, Atash, yes. Positive male role model.
I think the funny thing is, I don't think Atash is actually racist or misogynist in any way.
He's just a criminal. His only negative thing is he's just a criminal. I guess he's probably like a violent psychopath or whatever, but he's not doing it out of hate.
Yeah, he just doesn't give a Cool, you're a girl. You're still in my fucking way. Cool, you're a guy. Still in my fucking way.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, you're non-binary. Get the fuck out of my way.
Yeah.
The thing is, once you're more confident in yourself, you get to the point where you know that you are your only rival.
The Andrew Tate we need. This guy doesn't traffic women. He couldn't give a fuck about women.
He cares about one thing. Crime.
Yeah. But not human trafficking.
He cares about actual normal crime.
Yeah.
Just fucking living.
Yeah.
Sure, go check with him. Well, as long as he doesn't hate you, you probably could.
Yeah.
He seems reasonable enough to actually share a drink with.
As long as you don't have anything he wants, then you could probably share a drink with him.
Ass to him.
Yeah. He'd sit next to you in a bar and drink in your presence. I don't know if you read that one. You probably read that one. Well.
Yeah, probably. At this point, my confidence and abilities are so strong that there is no rival for me in this world. Sure, it could be someone he wants. I guess. You do you. Capiche, Missy?
Yeah, I don't think there's anybody who could be what he wants.
Are you crying? No, that I don't think he wants it. For a 2-bit criminal, he's got a $2 what?
It's some weird, slang or whatever, because the people who translated this are old.
I feel like he actually had pretty good vocabulary there.
No, it's
he
saying,
basically
it's
said,
saying
I
it's
like
good,
myself so much that I know other people can't fucking stop me.
No, it's saying he is doing good. It's saying that, for somebody who is, shouldn't be, eloquent, he's very eloquent is what this... It means he's eloquent. It's just, the way they did it is, weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, at the same time, he's not a 2-bit criminal.
Yeah,
he's a terrifying criminal.
He's a fucking terrorist.
He is a full-blown terrorist and has actually, straight up killed people. Anyway, next slide. Oh, there we go.
I guess that was the good ending? He didn't, explode in anger.
This is their world. I can't keep despair. The funny thing is, before people arrived here, there wasn't crime and there wasn't people. And then people showed up.
I'm deciding if I should save or reload.
You try to kill him. Up to you.
I'll check, and then I can just, fast forward if it is, I don't know what I do here. I guess I have to, just... Because it definitely saved before we got into there. It always saves before the night conversation.
Try to kill him. I don't think that's necessarily a bad ending. I think it's just... him basically saying, nah, I like myself so much I know all of you fuckers suck.
I'm saying that might be the good ending. I don't know how he's gonna react when I say it, but you're under arrest! We'll see. If he explodes in anger, then I'll just reload it again and get the right one.
You're right, I am under house arrest. What if I blow up your fucking house?
Yeah.
Then what?
What you gonna do, motherfucker? I'm on your roof.
You gonna put me
Push.
under normal arrest?
It could just be we can't get hearts in this conversation or whatever.
Maybe.
In which case, maybe I'll do a different one we can get hearts from.
But I did catch you.
Okay, so but full
But fall still get you.
Seems like the bad ending. He's actually angry this time.
Oh, it don't mean anything. The next emotion will slip away. Just watch, Missy.
But then maybe you just can't get anything from this one.
Maybe. Or maybe it informs something later.
Maybe.
And those jokers you hang out with are from different timeline anyway. I won't make the same mistakes next time. Oh, he looks normal. He does just kind of look like a dude.
Yeah.
You're really stubborn, aren't you? Don't mistake my conversation for weakness. You overstep your place with words like that, and I'll slap you back in. What?
I don't know.
Okay. And you should talk anyway. You're easily the most stubborn person here. I know, I've watched. Well, now you're just trying to be mean. If you were smarter, you'd realize that was a compliment. You should be more happy about that.
Is this the good ending? He gave her a compliment.
I guess.
He's smiling this time.
It's either, yeah, I got self-confidence, or, yeah,
you're stubborn. You're stubborn,
That's a
bitch.
good trait. Which I guess in some circumstances that is a very good trait to have. Are you kidding? Who would be happy to be told that? Fine, whatever. Just stop talking. My ears can't take it. It should be mean. Josh, happy with himself, terrorist. Only if you take those words back. Maybe he'll just call you a bitch. Never. I was just being completely honest. You should be flattered. Fine. Then I'll camp here until I hear you apologize for that.
Oh, long night. See
You're
you in the
not
morning.
disproving his point. Are you serious, Missy? Get your ass up and get back to your little group of lemmings. I don't want to fucking talk with you, and I will throw you off this roof. The others won't do it. I fucking will.
Yeah.
I don't know why you think I need your company anyway. I'll be fine right here. Remember, I'm stubborn. Okay, now you're really starting to annoy me. I feel like this is the better ending.
I don't know.
I don't feel like either was good, but this one's kind of funny.
Yeah, this one's definitely the better, like, entertaining ending.
If you think I'm gonna take back what I said, you got another thing coming. See, you're more stubborn than me. I pity you for not being able to apologize honestly.
And I think when, like, you get a heart, there's, like, noises and shit, so maybe neither of these give a heart.
Zip it, Missy. You wish, and I'm not going anywhere. If you want to play that game, I'm all in, and you're losing.
Yeah, this one you get to spend more quality time with the time. Having a staring contest.
I'm gonna throw you off this roof. Again. We'll see about that.
I guess both are equally as, like...
Stubborn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you see, Amu was stubborn there because, like, I want you to apologize because I saw it as, like, not a compliment.
I guess that one's
It's
fine.
I was just like, motherfucker, I don't care. Hear all you want.
Chapter 21. Truth to be mocked. Ludicrous, patchy world.
Oh no. It's gonna go on inside Patch also.
There's a world inside of Patch?
There's a world inside Patch? Come on. I'll check something real quick.
Okay.
I guess I don't need to fucking mute myself. Is that voice acted?
No.
Okay.
We'll wait for Ship to be back and then we'll get on with it.
No! No!
I heard the
No!
cat. I heard the cat meow.
I was checking to see where Tig was. She's all the way in the back corner on the bed.
I heard her meow, or somebody meow.
No, that was Wrinkles.
Oh, okay, Wrinkles meowed.
Yeah. Ishla, are you feeling okay now?
This is nothing, sis. You're such a worrywart. You really should have just left me behind.
Could have lost your arm. And then how could you do? Oh, that's not rational talk. Aslier and all of us were worried about you.
Also, to have left you behind would have also meant leaving behind Insha, and I don't think Gian was gonna budge.
Yeah.
No one's gonna make Gian budge on anything. Gian has, like, all of the mana. You're gonna really, like, fight him.
Give a fuck with that man. Who is actively regenerating from your knife wound.
Yeah.
All of us are really happy we could get you back.
That's not true.
What the fuck do you mean that's not true?
Gian called me a filthy human the moment he saw me this morning at breakfast.
He's racist.
I feel hurt.
Good. Because he's racist. Of course it is. Amu's telling the truth. We're not trying to save you once, but 2 whole fucking times.
Or like 3 times. They've like been like chasing after Ishtar for a long time.
We've been trying to save you for the past 3 chapters. Which is like 8 hours of content.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I can say I can say that I am absolutely glad we managed to save you. No question about it. After dropping several magical nukes on you.
When you were taken over by that Zerl, I was honestly at a loss for what to do. All I could do was magic nuke over and over again until you went
kept
down.
Pounding you.
Yeah.
Till you were on the floor twitching. And then we just did it some more.
Yeah. But now that everything's worked out, I'm happy we could see you reunited with Aslier. Scarel's here. Oh, yeah, I guess Scarel is from the same game, but the Scarel doesn't know them.
What fucking... What's fucking Scarl's
Gay.
voice?
Like, oh there, honey type of gay, like the, like...
Oh there, honey.
Uh-huh.
I got it. I understand how you feel. You're tormented, you're tormented that you've given us so much trouble, right? Metaton? Yeah, I guess Metaton's a good way to put it. Oh, yeah. But you just need to lose those feelings go. Lose the what?
Let those feelings go.
Let those feel okay. I missed the E, T,
yeah, I know
and
you
T
like
and
you
H.
combined let and those together.
Oh boy. We're happy to help you. I felt so. Oh no, we get another toaster meme.
Okay, let me see on the iPad. How damn bad is it gonna be?
Toast over here drawing himself in like the mom anime sweater. Oh look, it's Solinar.
Yep, it's Solinar.
Solinar.
Yeah. Look at how happy everyone is. I gotta yeehaw, 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 yeehaw.
Also, Toast is very cute in the drawing that Toast made.
Yeah. Yeah, look at how happy everyone is to have our friend back. You think of me as a friend?
Thought of you as something different, would have went over a fucking way to save your dog ass. So it looks like they're on a break of Texan themed Hooters. Yeah. Toaster, you haven't seen their side pose where they stick their ass all the way out into the hat. Yes, everyone Bob and Weave met on this crazy odyssey is a friend. Yeah, Instagram model vibes. Yeah, no, that's the way to put it. She tries to stick it out, right? Raj and yes.
Of course, everyone's a friend.
No.
Yeah, just no. No, period.
The fact that we have turned into a rather large confederation is actually an intriguing situation. ... I'll introduce you to the unfamiliar faces later, but you know what you should say at a time like this, don't you? Bitch?
Yeah, I get it, sis.
Assume the position.
I should at least be grateful, right? So, thanks.
Ha! I knew you had it in you.
Listen, I'm joining you all because I want to return the favor I owe. That's all. Just don't forget that.
Favor? You owe multiple favors, young man.
Yeah, I owe you all a life debt.
You owe several lives dead at the fucking rate we tried to save your dog ass. Oh boy. That wasn't right.
Everyone's fighting to go back to our former world. I'm no different. I want that, just as much as all of you. And since our objective is the same, I've decided that a coalition of friends is most beneficial.
We're unionizing. Of course, friends are supposed to work together and help each other towards a common goal.
That's a simplistic way of looking at it.
Fuck. Ishtar, you're slowly going down in the list.
Yeah. We're all going back to different places, right? So any friendships we make here will be wasted.
You're approaching Nestea rapidly.
Yeah. Huh?
Gasp. Ishtar, that's enough. You're just being rude now to prove some petty point on your own head.
I'd be tsundere if I want, sis. Oh.
This isn't being a tsundere, this is being a bitch. Being a ratchet asshole. I'm sorry, I promise. Why am I adding Texan to this?
Everyone's becoming Texan under you today.
Everyone's becoming Texan. Yugi, we gotta duel Yugi. Give me your fucking obelisk, Yugi. I'm sorry, I promised my younger brother that. Fuck. Shut up. You're digging your own grave!
Shut up, Mokuba.
Shut up, Mokuba. I'm sorry, I promised my... Yeah, nope, that's... Fuck it. I'm sorry, I promised my younger brother here he used to be much kinder person, really. Used to be a much kinder person, really. Oh, good, I get to swap between Texan female and a bit of the French female. But there's not that hard to swap between, actually. Maybe he is being influenced by the Zell's memories? Or maybe he's a bitch. You're saying that he can still affect him even after we've saved him?
I mean, he was under mind control for a good, like, 4 or 5 days. I feel like, yeah, there'd be some sort of, like, bite left
makes
behind.
Sense. But also, he was just, like, he had like a very nice gold-plated shovel that he was using to dig his own fucking grave. Put himself down to Nesty. She usually doesn't bite. She's usually very friendly, I swear. I swear. Since Zerls are entities born from memory residues, if someone is possessed by them, ... there is a possibility of one's memories becoming interwoven with the Zerls. From that possession cannot be ruled out, period. Oh, you look even worse in this lighting.
Yeah. Actually, based on
go back outside.
Yeah, go back outside. Actually,
get out of the kitchen.
Based on what I experienced, this isn't a surprising idea. I was controlled by negative feelings during the time I was imprisoned by that thing too.
Is it reverse misogyny to tell somebody to get out of the kitchen?
Get out of the building. You're not allowed inside.
Get out of the building. Get out of here. Fuck off. Do not go into the kitchen. You specifically do not belong there.
I think it's the eyelashes that's making you feel that way, Toast, and only the eyelashes. Or the eyes, maybe? I don't know.
I guess. In a sad mood of bitch 2024.
Guess in the face shape, maybe?
Maybe. I don't know. It looks organic.
Like
the dress looks
style.
Organic. And I hate it because it looks organic. It doesn't look like...
Well, I think it's supposed to be like fairy wings or whatever.
Again, that doesn't make it better because it looks organic. It looks like it was like...
grown.
Biosynthetic, like, carapace that has been grafted that is onto them. Yeah, I know, it's weird and I hate it. Their personality doesn't seem bad, but the model is awful. There's so much wrong there. Like, the lack of pupils!
Yeah.
It's like the others have something there. Even if it's not, like, that noticeable.
I like her hair, but that's because, like, all of them have the, like, little, like, light-colored lines through it. And, like, that, like, somehow ingrained itself in my mind back in 2017 without me even, like, noticing. And, like, my art from that time period also has the lines.
Yeah. Also, yeah, she doesn't... The model feels like it's not... She also doesn't have the outline. She has, like, a light gray outline.
Yeah.
Where other characters have, like, a black outline. Or a dark gray. Hate it. She might go down the list just for the sake of her model sucks. Isha, you don't have to recall... You don't have to recall that just to help them if it's too painful.
Thank you, Gian, but I'm fine. I'd like to be of help in any way that I can.
I don't like that the dress is moving inward and outward. Oh, it's clipping as well.
Yeah, and her boob, but that's just because of, like, the pose or whatever. Like, the stock pose doesn't go with her shapes or whatever. If I hit circle, we can see more.
It looks like it's breathing.
It goes with it.
That's
moves
not
with
how
her hair.
fabric moves. What? Oh god, it does. Where is the wind meant to be coming from on you?
Like, Amu doesn't have that much movement. Her hair moves a little bit, but her, like, clothes, or her sleeves are jiggling a little bit. Like, on the left side of the screen, that one sleeve is, like, the texture is doing something.
It's breathing shrimp. It wants to live, shrimp. I don't want it to live. Just fan art self-insert edits. Yeah.
Do you see the Amu's sleeve, like, twitching? The texture is, like, twisting or something.
The texture is tweaking out. The game is breaking down. They didn't expect someone to get this far.
Yeah.
To reach the enemy of the same day, it's just gonna corrupt. I hate how she's also staring at the camera.
Yeah.
There's no pupils. It doesn't feel like she's looking away. She's trying to punch something. We appreciate that, but Gian is right. Please don't push yourself too hard. Hello, I am here. However, as she has mentioned before, why all of the commas now? Why not put them in other sentences that need the commas?
He felt like he needed to use his commas here.
We have a comma limit that we have to do per chapter.
Also, I think it's just that the different translators have different, like, because commas are all about, like, personal style or whatever. Like in writing or whatever, commas are like a personal thing. And so I think it's that the different writers have different comma, like, usage. Hello, Araxis! Hello! Hello, my bartender friend!
It's Araxis.
Hello. We're doing Summer Night still. I don't know how many hours. At least we're at least 100 hours in. We gotta be, right? At this point?
Oh, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome, Raiders. I am the other part of the sandwich. I am the pain. Xenon is the gain.
Oh, I should do a shout out for Araxis.
Nah, let him sit.
Let's see. Exclamation point. S-O.
Also, something funny, like, linguistically. Some people get mad at me saying, like, yim.
In what case? M? Like, as, like, for, like,
yeah,
them?
like, em. But,
yeah.
like, it's, like, I don't think it's necessarily just me saying it, but, like, just in general, like, because it sounds like him, I guess, but I like him, yeah. M is, like, a very good way of just, like, general, that individual, M. Right there, M. Oh no, I'm gonna miss the clip.
At all. Quit bickering, lovebirds.
It's probably Robot Wars, but I can't really tell.
Reactionist to Himiko, huh?
Sure for that.
You shouldn't provoke him either.
Yeah.
He's your
I mean, to be honest, I often default people, even with, like, Xenon, saying they and them.
Yeah, Araxis' model is very cute, yeah.
Our last battle.
Okay. Yeah, probably way too late for
yeah,
this.
The clip's gone.
Yeah, it's fine. I just have to look later. I'll have to observe.
You're gonna watch this VOD? You're gonna re-object yourself to Summon Night?
I mean, I just need to figure out where the fuck we were here. It's not...
Okay.
I just look for the gross living dress lady.
Okay. Did you finish this?
However, I got to each. Each world is endowed with restorative powers, period. Once you return to your former world, the confusion in your memories will naturally be resolved in time, period.
Great news.
Also, Raxus should have shown up earlier. No! Earlier to see a stash. Sorry. A man appeared on screen that I hate.
All these men are like the worst men.
Oh yeah.
All three of the worst men. All
Fucking,
on one
they
panel.
really are. Like, we don't like Eris or whatever her fucking name is because there's like the weird design choice. These three have actively shown manipulation, assholery, and just kind of being a dick for no reason.
Is that the male version of girl bossing, gaslighting, and gatekeeping?
What did I say?
Assholery,
manipulation, dickery, assholery.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, some people like to fuck Amanda Araxis.
But don't fuck these men.
Don't fuck these. Literally, do not fuck these three. Under any circumstance. Nesty is a bastard and will mansplain, manspread, manipulate.
Yeah.
Nesty is all of those.
Yeah. Nesty probably can't even get it up. He's too frail.
Nesty can't get it up because he loves himself too much.
Not because he's like an otherworlder, because he loves himself too much.
Because he's so narcissistic, seeing other people doesn't work for him.
Yeah.
Gotta get like a paper bag with his own fucking picture on it to get him hard.
Okay.
Anyway, back to Snape. But to prevent more string victims, we need to eradicate the root of this cause and fast.
The root cause.
Root cause and whatever. Fuck it, I don't like it. I'm a standard protagonist. Ishlar, you were instructed by someone to monitor
Inisha.
Cucumber's cocoon, right? Smash Nesty with that
Malaysian. When the Malaysian airplane's finally found, because there's like a flight missing or whatever from Malaysia. That's like famously missing. Because there were Americans on board.
Can you remember anything from that period of time? I'm a relevant character.
Only right now.
God, my pose is so default that I forgot that he was on screen for a brief second.
Monitor, huh?
Yeah. Ishla did try to stop us from getting near Enigma's cocoon initially. I'm a wall. I know it's possibly unpleasant, but it would be great if you could tell us what you remember.
That generic man was Soul.
Yeah, it was Soul. I think the protagonist from the first game who has been left behind with the party as a spy.
Hayato's the protagonist of the first game. I think Soul is just the best friend or whatever from the first game.
Gotta be some generic NPC, right? No, that's the protagonist.
Yeah, he's the
that
party member.
Protagonist is left behind.
He is the like secondary party member. He serves the same role that Casus does.
Mm-hmm. So bland. He's like a sponge cake. Yep. And he was left behind to be a spy within this group.
Did you do this one? I think you did this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And it may even lead us. It may even lead us to the discovery of our real enemy.
Oh, the music just stopped.
Yeah, the music stopped. Yeah.
I don't know if that was intended or not, but
no, it's intended because this is getting serious.
It's just the fucking music stop. It's like, where'd the cheery music goist? Why'd you turn off the radioist? It's changing the radio. Smash it before Nessie. Yeah. Raj, Amu. Period. Are you certain you wish to know that? Question mark. One of the books I found had a saying, "The enemy of my friend is my enemy as well." I think that's true. What?
That's why we. She's saying. I think that's true. Like it's not questioning it. She is
affirming.
affirming.
The quote there doesn't work here because the person with the strings is everyone's enemies here.
Yeah. Okay.
Even your enemy.
Yeah.
At no point were they not your enemy.
Yeah. They're not like nice to you and mean to everyone else. Yeah. That's why we have to find out for sure who that enemy really is.
Even if there's a chance you may regret the knowledge. ?
Huh?
That's the longest way of saying the truth fucking hurts.
Yeah.
The truth is neither happy nor sad, comma. It is simply the truth, period. And, comma, it may not always be a happy resolution you expect, period.
What's Ist remind you
Sure,
of
Toast. Tell us, Toast. What does it remind you of, Toast? Also, it makes sense that Ist has known this whole time and is just like, I don't want to tell them.
Okay, well, because it will hurt them, because he's like a softie who doesn't want to hurt anybody.
No one's also really directly asked him.
Yeah. What is
hey,
our
who
enemy?
is our enemy? Yeah.
Also, Amu.
Come on, Toast, we're waiting.
Oh, okay, you're waiting for Toast. I think he's like pulling it up.
Gandalf the wife. Gandalf the wife. Gandalf the white if he gets those anti-wrinkle cosmetic perma laser shaves the beard to sweep his shirt. Yeah. Ist is kind of like Gandalf. Where he is cryptic unless you ask the right information. What do you mean? Are you saying the real enemy has something to do with us? Good job, Amu. You figured out what we figured out 7 chapters ago.
If the enemy's also a resident of this world, then I think he's saying that's a possibility.
It may spawn a difficult conversation for both of you. Period. If you still wish to know, despite that, comma, then proceed. Period. Regardless of the personal cost, I think we need to find the truth. After all, we've already made the decision to defeat the enemy and return everyone to their former worlds.
I feel the same, Amu. I mean, I'm definitely gonna miss them all, but it's not fair to keep them from the people waiting for them. Music went down again.
Also, we already know that the multiversal theory means that there's an infinite number of multiverses already existing outside.
Yeah, you could keep them.
A few people being here isn't that bad.
Yeah, like you do a few worlds to the apocalypse, whatever. It's only a few timelines.
It's only a few timelines out of a few 100,000 per world.
Yeah, so like a few timelines not quite right. It's fine. You get to keep people. Like it's back to being the 3 of you if you let them go.
Those timelines without the timelines of them there makes new timelines and interesting people.
Yeah. Someone else has to step up to save the world where Kyle is the hero.
Why does it look like every time I look? Why does it that I look at these there, I just see member Stephen after not surviving?
Every time I see these 3, I just remember Stephen after not surviving. Like Steven Universe? I don't know.
I don't know. There are also too many timelines in this universe. Please eliminate at least 3. I am not a crackpot. Then you must proceed with the path you have chosen. Period. Listening to Ishlar is your first step. Period. I'm still going to tell you nothing. Nasty buddy. One of your rules was if you ask me properly, I'll tell you. He's like, I'm not gonna tell you now because it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Somehow, funky theory on how Sans is dead. Oh, nice. I know what he's talking about.
Oh, I don't know then.
It's
the one
just
I
a
know
theory
is that Sans is Nest.
Undertale is Steven Universe.
Oh, I know the one that like about it being related to Earthbound, not about it being related to Steven Universe.
It's bone structure stuff. It's basically the only. I was like, yeah, this is just like, nah, I guess, sure.
I don't think the timelines line up.
I don't think they do either, considering Steven does grow up. But
no, I mean like the timelines of like the existence of the properties, even because like I think
oh yeah.
Doesn't Undertale predate Steven Universe by like a year at least?
No, I think it was around the same time.
I guess.
Why would you do this to us, Toast? Why'd you do this to Zenon? Don't you know how hard it is for Zenon to get up out of the chair and stretch? He's gotta lift 10 pounds extra.
I'll stand up for the sake of it. I haven't stood in a while. My legs are achy.
Just it was great.
Okay. Let's get going fast, Lear. New scene.
Fuck it, I'm gonna keep the Texan accent on for it because it's different, and I haven't done it for anyone. It just means Solana gets to be Solana. Too bad for Solana.
I mean, my country accent's different than yours.
Yeah. Mine's better. So will you tell us, Ishla? It also makes me not have to get into high ranges much.
Yeah.
Kind of just gives me a different inflection.
How can I say no when you're the one asking, sis? I mean, my memories about that time are all fuzzy, so don't hope for too much.
Speak, Twink. It doesn't matter. Just tell us what you can.
I sort of remember following the Zurls down into this huge crevice. As I went further, I saw layers and layers of strings extending all over. It was like a huge spider web. A spider web? I don't like this already. Yuck. I don't even want to imagine that.
I think they do use the same pose.
Or what, that they like have stock poses, you mean, or?
Yeah, I think they're all like pre-made poses, is what Toast was noticing.
Yeah.
But they just kind of reuse them.
Mm-hmm. I mean, also, like, though, like, Ishlar and Aslier should look identical because they're brother and sister. But though Casus and Natsumi looking as close as they do is what's kind of strange, just because they're not, like, related at all. If anything, Natsumi is related to, the rabbit girl.
Do you want to know something funny?
Uh-huh.
I'm looking between Casus and Ishlar.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see it?
Am I seeing,
Like, they weirdly look like siblings.
Oh, yeah, just everyone looks like
hair color, like, yeah. Like, the three on screen, if you slipped Aslier there, they look like family.
Yeah. If you use Natsumi as, like, the transition between Casus and Aslier or something, or then Ishlar, because, like, Natsumi's kind of between Casus and Ishlar.
Ralsei?
Ressi? Yeah.
Ralsei?
Yeah.
Blue Green Twin, because
yeah.
The one going through gender dysmorphia. He's not going through gender dysmorphia. He's going through other people seeing gender dysmorphia.
Yeah. Okay.
He's going through anime. I'm a dude. What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it gets worse. There are some creepy strings, shot out from deep inside and grabbed me. And that was when I blacked out and lost consciousness. I don't remember anything after that.
Yeah. That's weird. I bet those are some kind of puppet strings that are used in the Zerls. That's an exclamation point there, but we've decided to make him tired adventurer
he
Rex.
kinda is, even when he actually speaks. And this man has the capacity to live for 300 years, even though this is the youngest he'll ever be. He's like 20 here.
Just goes downhill from here.
Yeah. He's like 20 here, and he's gonna live for another 300 plus years.
Don't worry, Toast. We get it. We understand. At least I do.
It's probably the same. What am I doing? Okay. It's probably the same controlling mechanism that was used on Rex and me. And the same enemy is probably the one pulling these strings and messing with us, or all of us here.
Big twink, small twink.
Yeah.
Twink and twonk.
Yeah, twink and twonk. I'll tell you one thing that pisses me off. They're not gonna get away with this. All the twinks! All the fucking twinks!
Not that, I'm just trying to sound serious with a lisp.
Yeah.
This is serious.
This is serious.
Very serious.
Very serious.
Why are you laughing at me? This is very serious.
Twitty twink and twitty twink. Twitty twink is more like it. I think I saw a puggy cat.
The putty cat over there, and then get the pepper the pill.
Yeah. Look, I understand how you feel, but calm down.
No.
Okay, here you go. So you're
Wee! Think hard and do try to recall seeing who the. I'm surprised they're not putting it like a monster.
Yeah, that they're just like immediately assuming that a person is in control of this situation. It is strange.
And not a horrific beast.
Yeah, or a force of nature.
Think hard. Do you recall seeing who the person? Do you recall seeing who the person responsible for this was?
What if it's just Melgitos?
Melgitos.
He had white hair and a Spanish accent.
Bury the Melgitos.
Yeah.
What did a Doofenshmirtz range there?
Yeah.
Be as detailed as you can, so I can analyze the data along with what I have gathered from everyone so far.
We got strings and bugs, Rodilia. There's not much information to go off of here.
Strings, bugs, obviously a monster.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but I don't remember. No, that's not true. It's more that I never actually saw them.
Wow! Really?
Why would they interact with me when they have string powers, dumbass?
I don't know why, man. Just imagine fucking, like reaction videos of someone doing like a flip before actually doing the reaction. Yeah. Just doing a fucking flip. Really? A very cautious one indeed. I still like how we are assuming that it's a person.
Yeah, I mean, if we're already assuming it's a person, why don't we just blame Ist at this point? Like, really? What is going on? But I did feel a strong sense of intimidation. It was indescribable and felt so suffocating, like a divine force pressing down upon me and controlling me from a distance.
That's awful. I think it's just the models that are like kind of all smoothed.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, actually, here Sei Long has like a smaller face than he ought to. I feel like for his body size, and like Gian has a different. Gian and Sei Long have different face shapes. Like Sei Long has the twink face, but on the big boy body.
Yeah, I wish the heads and face were a little more different. Let's speak short. No, schlong.
Yeah.
He's such a jobbies.
Okay, but I did feel a I already read that one. Okay. A discomfort and a growing fear of someone rifling through my mind. Yes, it was almost like they were appraising me, deciding how best to consume me. Eek. It definitely felt like a predator, but I don't know if it belonged to a living thing or not. One thing I can say for sure is that this person or thing or whatever views everything as prey.
Wonder what that could be. What do we know that's almost a living thing, but very clearly a weird metal thing?
I feel like it's the world itself that's doing this.
I mean, we also saw it in the intro.
Yeah, I mean that might just be
We're gonna
like,
be honest with ourselves.
Yeah, I think that was just like a boss one of the of the bugs though.
They wouldn't have two scenes of a cocoon and then the very clear creature that came out of the cocoon. Eater bud. Prey? What's that supposed to mean? That's all sorts of crazy. What's the male life show? What I doing here? Yeah, no, that's
here.
A good description.
I mean, this is his like his house though that we're in right now.
That's not a bad description of him either.
Just telling you what I felt. I don't know what it means except that it's definitely bad.
Number 3,333. What do you think, Orca?
This is information not to be taken lightly. It may be just feelings, but that makes it makes it all the more believable.
No, I wanted them to interact more because it's fun. Not you, Lasher.
Which means if that was the one who summoned us all to this world, then we're basically summoned to be prey. I mean, yeah.
Oh no, this is such a shocking revelation. Didn't we already kind of figure this out?
Yeah, like Ist said this like 15 chapters ago.
Spawn in the saloon. Yeah, it's kind of weird how they just kind of keep I wish there was a way they just had them in the background.
Like if they had a system closer to Digimon Survive for these type of like interactions where like it's like a panning shot and everyone's just kind of standing around, that would have worked, I feel like.
Or it's like seeing all the other models just in the background.
Yeah, and then they like come forward when it's their turn to talk or whatever.
Yeah. As terrible as it sounds, it's starting to look that way.
I don't like the way this is all turning out at all. Yeah, a chef being called in as an appetizer is not a funny joke. I'm definitely not laughing, eh?
Whoa! Before we all get carried away, remember we don't have confirmation on this. It's just a theory. A game theory.
Thanks for watching.
Probably don't do that because the screen would be full. Yeah, no, that's exactly the reason. Like, the screen would be packed full of fucking characters, which I feel like would encourage them to use the characters correctly.
Yeah.
Just try to jam them all in. We don't know for sure if that predator is the same one who summoned us here.
Well, Kyle, it's been like fucking ages.
Crikey, it was taking a nap. We won't be getting anywhere just thinking about it. Let's go lay eyes and a sharp blade on that bastard.
You use your fist.
Shut up. I'd use a blade if they gave me one, but they didn't.
He might, who knows? He's got other, like, classes.
That's fair.
He probably has a knife.
A knife. So Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, Kyle would be Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
He's good enough looking. I thought someone might suggest that chance that someone might go deal with the fucking problem, Nesty? Oh no, woe is you? Stupid fucking dumbass. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ. This is the most dangerous element, this is a dangerous element to simply leave be. We should fight them while we can, right, Ness? We play the Loch Ness Monster because they're so fucking intermittent between the showing up and not fucking being here. It's against...
I mean, he's here more than Magna, and it's kind of sad.
I fucking wish Nesty was here less.
Yeah.
I wish Nesty was here about as Kyle is.
Yeah.
I wish Kyle showed up more instead of fucking Nesty.
Yeah.
Dad, stop being a bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Basically is how I feel. It's against my better judgment, but I don't see another way, so I have to agree. No, you could say no and stay behind and not come, so we don't have to fucking
Go get
care
Hunt
about
out
you.
in the wild.
Yeah, go die.
Vibes, yeah.
I fucked someone. Nesty, sponsored by my shit hearing. I see. Squallum vibes. Can you get us back to that place, Ishtar? There's a...
You can teleport.
So you know where that is.
Dumbass. Oh, no, I think it's just more of, like, the place where he went to, like, the cave or whatever.
Exact, I guess, yeah. But the giant fucking gash is a pretty noticeable spot.
Yeah. Not the exact place, but the general area for sure. As long as we are roughly in the area, we can use magic to detect them, I think. Nod, nod. I'll do my best. And remember, we have Ist visions too. I'm not sure if I want to help with this. ...
Yes, comma, apologies, period. I shall try looking for it at once, period. Goodbye. I am leaving the conversation. Then we'll set off once we're all ready.
How many do? Okay, let's go. How many do we got? But we got another scene with Ist and Linda.
As I thought this moment would come, comma. But I just didn't expect it to come so quickly, period. It's a little late in the story to try humanizing Ist.
I know. I mean, like, he's been pretty human the entire way through if you're able to, like, look past, like, one layer of, like, suspicion or whatever. Yeah. But, like, yeah, this is, like, them actually trying to humanize him, whereas before it was just meant to be implied.
I didn't expect it to come so quickly. Also, come on, Toast, it's 2025. The connection...
2017, more like it.
The connections between people produces strength that is truly powerful, period.
Duh.
Not even I can tell what will happen next, period. And, comma, I am still unsure of the choice I should make, period. But, ... I do know that I would like to see them through this to the very end, period. It is the only wish I have for myself in Fallujah, ... Amazing.
Oh, what? Okay,
Like
I was like, what?
It's a single one.
Yeah, okay, there's more. Okay, it's just...
The red X is probably outside.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah.
No, red X is just wish part.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
6 total ones.
Outside.
How many are inside?
2 here.
2. Statue's changed again.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, oh, good lord! What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What is this shit? Oh yeah, I stopped at the blue question mark. This became too much. God, it's a good thing you get to this specific part then. How many is that?
1,
We're at 4,
3,
9,
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's 6 here, and then there's that's
10.
At least 10. Okay, we only got 1 here.
11.
Three here.
13, 14. $15, 16, 17.
Oh, come on, wrong spot. Okay. Okay.
18.
Well, this one only has 1, and it's like seems light, and it may include 80. So let's see what diabolical pudding is.
We'll start here, see how long it goes, and then see how you're feeling.
Yeah, I'm feeling okay because I'm gonna when we're done, I'm gonna cook breakfast and chill for a while, and then just sleep like probably at 10 p.m. or maybe not 10 p.m. but like late afternoon, early evening.
Yeah, because I think I'll probably have to dip at like conservative episode 10, 11.
Yeah.
Because that group was like, hey, let's try a thing. I was like, hey, okay.
Yeah, just when we're done here, I'm gonna cook dinner, or not really dinner. I'm gonna make steak for breakfast. I've got like a lot of steak in the fridge, and I was gonna do steak for dinner, but I wanted to sleep in earlier, and so I just had soup. So until you're ready to quit.
Until I'm ready to end my suffering.
Yeah.
Is that 80 in the kitchen? She's not meant to be there.
Yeah. Hmm.
80, what the fuck are you doing here? She didn't even notice I was talking to her. What a bitch. Oi! Oi! 80, did you hear me just now?
Huh?
Get the wax out your ears!
Hamu?
80, that pudding you're eating, that is so expired.
Shh, quiet.
It is covered in mold.
That's flavor. Like brie cheese.
I think I can see a maggot.
Protein. When you're in the military, you make do.
Fuck, if that wasn't true. What are you so flustered about?
I'm not flustered. I'm just trying to be quiet, or trying to quiet you down. You're being too loud. You're being too loud!
Oh, you're being too loud! If you just asked for the pudding, I'm sure no one would care. What's with all the secrecy?
Lower your voice already. Mrs. Juno, yes, this pudding is the problem here. I told myself I couldn't, I shouldn't, but that tasty temptation just wouldn't stop enticing me.
What the fuck is the problem here?
Calories,
Am I
probably.
failing to understand
It's all gonna go to
as a
our
guy?
boobs. Well, I mean, like, I don't know if actual girls think like this. I haven't met an actual girl who thinks like this, but fictional girls are concerned about their weight, and so
to the nth degree.
Yeah, to the nth degree. So she really wants to have the delicious pudding, but it's fattening, and so she can't have it because it will make her like fat, even though she's the type of girl who shouldn't be thinking about that.
Oh no, a single pudding cup. Whatever your poor arteries do, 80.
I mean, I think she's probably like multiple puddings in at this point.
You are literally in combat through like 12 hours of the day.
Yeah.
You're burning off more calories than you can physically put in your body.
Yeah.
It seems a little strange to be assigning blame to pudding.
Yeah, and like Amu also has like an extreme metabolism where she can eat whatever the fuck she wants and as much of it, and she's still not full.
Also, I think her boobs are bigger than 80's. I think she's stolen that title.
Yeah. People cared so little about this game they didn't try to figure out who had the bigger boobs.
What if I gained 3 milligrams of fat?
Okay. It really has power over me.
I can't believe you would succumb to the temptation and not just ask if you can have it.
Yeah, it's like Amu isn't understanding, I think, is like part of the joke here. Is that she's not understanding 80's like concern because it's a concern she does not have.
Oh no, I'm not gonna go ask someone, hey, do you mind if I snag a pudding?
Maybe it's about like having dessert outside of like dessert time? It's something stupid, whatever
buddy,
it is.
You haven't seen the list.
Okay. Which one are you saying about the list for? The
newest meme that Toast has put.
Let me see. Okay, 6,000 new character side interaction.
Some of them probably aren't bad. Some really don't need to exist. Like, I feel like this one is one of those ones that doesn't need to exist.
Yeah, it's they had room on the disc. I'm a teacher, and if it gets out, people will think differently of me. Please, Amu, don't tell anybody about this.
Keeping it a secret, telling everyone, or an ultimatum. I'm curious about what the ultimatum answer is. How about this? Your secret's safe with me, but on one condition.
Amu, why are you attaching conditions?
I've learned from Lachelle. After slurping down the pudding with such gusto, you expect me to keep a secret for free?
I mean, if anything, though, this will, like, reassure her more, because now they're in, like, a mutual thing, whereas, like, it's just, like, her word before, I feel like. It's, like, one of the, like, tricks you're supposed to do to, like, reassure people is to make them think you're benefiting too or whatever, so they don't have to, like, think about the reason, just being, like, what is it?
Kindness.
Yeah, kindness. It, like, makes people more comfortable if they think you're not just being kind for no reason.
Also, my brain just fucking went, after you're done slurping that down, I have something else for you to slurp.
Yeah. All right. Tell you what, here's what I can agree to. I'll give you this if you never mention this pudding incident again. Oh, shit!
Oh.
The Ruin Obscura stone obtained.
Fuck the other answers.
Yeah. What is the Ruin Obscura stone?
I don't know.
Is it
it's not a consumable.
It's like a raw material. It's a raw material for, like...
Is there for strengthening a weapon's speed?
I mean, we've got
pretty good.
8 of those right now. Of the other one, which is the other side. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I wonder if... Because there's, I don't know if I was with you when I figured it out, that there's, character-specific gear.
Yeah, I was here.
Okay. probably go and find if we got any more of those eventually, but I feel like you probably get those from doing the extra stuff because there's not that many items here. None of these say.
Maybe, or it's doing the missions, like the basic overworld ones, and like completing them.
Maybe I think it was the like endless world was what was like doing it.
Or it's maxing them out.
Yeah. It was something because only a couple characters had those. But like quite a few of them had it on that one profile, so I don't know. Okay. We'll do
Titty thief ammo.
We'll do the cafe last, I guess. Wait, did it? No, okay, that was there before, I think.
Probably gonna get through all the blue marks and then end after all the blue marks. Hi, Luna.
Yeah. Hello, Luna.
Like
hello.
So that seems to be a good way of like going through it.
Yeah. On the pride of a night. And if somehow it's not 10 a.m. by the time we're done with all the blue marks, we can do maybe like a minuscule amount of like grinding or something.
Maybe.
Hey, Yoth, can I have a minute? Yes, what is it? Yoth, you have really slim arms and feet, right? Where did this come from all of a sudden? It's just been bothering me. You're a knight, and yet you're so thin. It's not that you're a boy, it's that you're a knight.
Lesher, do you not understand what a body type is?
Yeah, I know. Conversely, Levid has that overwhelming aura when you look at his massive build and stern face.
Lesher, why are you talking about his boyfriend like that?
Yeah, don't be so rude. Lord Levid has a stately, commanding presence. I know, so don't be so mad, sheesh. My point is, you're almost as petite as... Oh, it's a different character from her world or whatever. Lucien. I sometimes get nervous for you when we're battling together.
We're a fucking toast foot.
Yeah, stop hanging out with Nesty. Or is it something in stream chat?
Oh yeah, that's what it was. That's
Okay.
I saw it.
Well, sorry to
low on the list.
Yeah. Well, sorry to worry you, but my training is not as soft as you seem to think it is. I am, after all, a member of the Lindbaum Freedom Knights.
I get fucked in the ass every morning by my boyfriend. My glutes are fucking impeccable.
Really? But even Pommet looks stronger than you. Pommet is a literal demon.
Also, like, maybe Eoth is on the cut. Like, maybe he wants, like, nice aesthetic muscles.
Yeah.
Which just makes him thin.
You think I'm weaker than that maid? I'm sorry. Well, I mean, you kind of are right now, like, level-wise. we haven't used you. You think I'm weaker than that maid?
And also, probably, Pommet's a demon.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but there isn't a single scenario where I lose when stacked up against her. Is that so? Why don't you have a match with her, then? Arm wrestling or something. I normally wouldn't agree to a challenge against a lady, but fine.
You fight me.
You called, Missy? There you are. Okay, I need you to do some arm wrestling today. What? Arm wrestling? But why?
Doesn't she suck the life out of people when she's near them?
Don't ask questions, just do it. Okay. I have an unsettled feeling about this, but my dignity as a knight, I cannot back down. I'm sorry, Pommet, I have no choice, but I must use my full strength. Ready? And let's go! There.
Yeah, have a good night, Toast.
Oh, night, Toast. Have a good evening. He got fucking bodied. Probably Levid.
Such a things.
Well, I think it's Levid, probably. Yeah?
Olaf! Olaf! Wake up!
Yeah, it's Levid. Lord Levid!
Hello. I was doing my impression of Jar Jar Binks.
Very good, sir.
Go to bed. Go to sleep, Toast. Why are you sleep? Knocked the fuck out. Why are you sleeping in a place like this?
What was I? Oh yes, where are Pommet and Lisher?
Pommet and Lisher? Well, they came to get me.
He just left him passed out at the school.
Jesus Christ. Lisher was smirking. Lisher was smirking about something, but Pommet was in great panic. Almost like one of those two is the correct fucking response to knocking someone out in an arm wrestling contest. They came to get me, explaining what happened so I could come look after you. You know, as your boyfriend. What happened?
I'm sorry, Lord Levid, but I need a moment to myself.
No. What for? This is sudden.
Please, I must be alone until I can have my revenge. I beg you. What?
When he's looking down, he looks a lot more feminine.
Oh,
because his chin gets hidden with the collar.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, you see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Where his chin is like even minorly hidden. It's just like, that's a girl. What did those little girls do to you? Ledge between sisters. I hate the pin. I don't think I'm either of them.
You're not. Oh no, I'm going to be late for an appointment with Senior. I gotta hurry. Gotta go. Dash, dash. I'm very late for an important date. Whoa, ugh. Oh. Sorry, Arca. Are you okay? I am fine. How about you? Are you hurt? No, I just scraped
Go to sleep, Toast!
He might have meant like, alright, good night, like, maybe like from being like arm wrestled suplexed. I don't know if that was like part of it or if he's actually going to sleep.
I don't know.
Yeah. No,
twice that they're gonna do sleep.
Yeah. No, I just scraped my backside a little. I'm ouch. Oh no, you are I almost went more of like a robot.
No.
Oh no, you are bleeding.
You're breathing?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, you are bleed. What did you say?
So we grab a snack real quick.
Okay. Should I keep reading or wait?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Oh no, you're bleeding. Hold on. What, Arca? I'm cleaning your wound with a handkerchief. There we go. But your handkerchief will be ruined. Don't worry about it. Now, just stay still for a little while longer, okay? Okay. Arca really looks like Senior up close like this. But she has longer eyelashes, and her lips look more pink, softer even. Well, if she's got longer eyelashes than full, is it like, cause like, males have, I guess maybe it's just she's got eyelash extensions or whatever, but males have eyelashes longer than females. What if there's a canon where they're they're opposite sexes, but also opposite genders, but in like the opposite, like, flipped or whatever, is when the first thought that comes to my mind when she's like, her eyelashes are so long. Okay, that was just a thought. Past. Okay. Softer even. What am I thinking about? My loyalties lie with Senior and Senior alone. Ruli, are you okay? I'm fine. Oh well, good, because the bleeding has stopped. Thank you very much. I need to go now. Wait. Huh? Your hair became all tangled when you fell just now. I'll fix it for you. You don't have to. No, it's important for a dignified person such as yourself to always pay attention to your dress and grooming. Arca's face is so close. My face is heating up. All done. Yes. Now you're even cuter than before. Thank you. Okay, I'll be going now. Watch your step, all right? See you. Arca is so wonderful. Senior from another world, huh? What am I thinking? Someone.
So, yeah. Somehow that was even more, like, somehow more gay than them talking about sweating with each other.
Yeah. Because Ruli has a crush on the protagonist of her game, which is either Arca or Full. But like she was like even more down bad almost for Arca, it felt like, because like she's like, Arca is like senior, but her lips are so supple, her eyelash is so long. Oh.
And her dick's twice as big.
I think you missed it, but I have the way when she's like, her eyelashes are longer than Fulf's. It's like males have longer eyelashes than females. Is this implying that they're both trans but in opposite directions? Trans femme Arca and trans mask Fulf.
We'd have to check for scarring. At the same time, that's a very weird point to bring up if you're straight.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, Ruli isn't straight. She's just she is protagonist sexual.
Protagonist sexual.
Okay, Freedom Knights of the future. Yeah. Does that mean that Ucross is an evolution of the Freedom Knights, I guess is what they're gonna say here? Maybe? Is the cross for Eof's Iron Cross?
Low. Oh.
They just like said it. Okay.
All of 2 seconds of screen time, and then I was moved away. Can't fucking get shit in Detroit. Arca and Arca, Levita, yeah. Go to bed then, Toast.
What did he say?
I am actively deteriorating.
When did you say that one? Is that like, is it not loaded? Is my thing loading slow?
Stream chat.
Oh, stream chat.
Tig, this is not for you. This is my snack. You are digging your claws into my kneecap! Stop. Is there something the matter? Are you having a discussion away from the others? Am I intruding?
A discussion is a little too exaggerated for what we are doing. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Number 5, Burger King foot lettuce. I had to refind it because it was going to robot. A discussion is a little too exaggerated for what we were doing. We were just talking about what everyone was doing before coming here. There's like a rhythm to it. It's the same type of rhythm as like California Girl, but like mixed with robotic. Hey, you're gonna go to bed. I should probably see you. I'll break out the game. Yeah, good night, Toast.
Everyone's world is connected somehow from where... Everyone's world is connected somehow where you come from, right, Kame?
Yep. It's the same world, but from a number of very different time periods. It's quite interesting to hear stories, not just from another land, but from another time altogether. Extremely intriguing.
I can't disagree with that. But both of you don't know much about Arca's world either. But you probably know more than I do. Well, practically speaking, the 300 years into the future is essentially like another world altogether. I was waiting for someone to say it, but good job, Levid. You were the first one to actually say it. That's kind of how time works.
Have they ever actually acknowledged that it's 300 years, or just that it's the future before? I
think they brought it up, but no one's really been like, yeah, it's kind of so disconnected from where we are that it's basically a different world.
Yeah,
it kind of is.
Yeah, I think 5 was meant to be like a reset or whatever, but then they like decided to do this instead. Instead of making 6 as like another thing. Yeah, like 5 was meant to be like a reset into like into 3D or whatever. Like when they transferred to 3D, they like reset everything and like tried to make it like better for the future. But then they did this game.
And killed it.
Uh-huh.
For example, you're completely unfamiliar with the Duke Cross organization that is dominant in Arca's time, right? No.
We came from a world where an organization like that doesn't exist yet, so we know nothing about it. Which is why we're having this exchange of information, essentially.
I'm on this side now. It's like, I feel like there should be like a middle spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I also just had a thought that passed. This game is so, like, queer for the time period. Like, I know 2017 was when things started to get queer, but this game is, like, on the queerness factor, this game is pretty ahead of its time.
Very high.
Uh-huh.
Almost fanfic levels of swooning over each other. Our main character, Kun, swooned.
Yeah.
It's not like that. It's not that I doubt the authenticity of Orca's words, but it is something I find very difficult to accept. This game is actually it's basically a fanfic.
Yeah.
Like, cut back the budget, make it out of text. You have a fanfic.
It's an official fanfiction.
It's like Sonic Colors.
Yeah, I mean, thinking about it, I think maybe the staff might have changed like quite a few times, like between like getting to this point, because like it's multiple developers have worked on it, like at least 3 developers, like the franchise. So it's been like through so many hands, it might as well be fan fiction. I feel like.
To think the world would have transformed to the extent that over time, is very strange for me to contemplate. That's what he does with his boyfriend. But then again, the 3 of you being here together does seem like an unusual picture also.
I feel the same way, but I'm actually delighted it happened.
Delighted?
Because I got to meet members of the legendary Lindbaum Freedom Knights.
At least they're not evil.
Anymore.
These ones aren't.
They
Imagine
were
if evil Levid dropped here in normal law.
Yeah, like future, or like
reformed love in evil Levid.
Yeah. That Levid is like homophobic or something. It's like internalized homophobia. He hasn't realized he's in love with his vice captain yet. He has gay panic constantly.
Nesty, but much more interesting.
Yeah.
The Freedom Knights mean, you know that what they're called, meaning Levid and Eoth.
Yes, the Freedom Knights as an organization was the forerunner of the Silvalier, which is their city state or whatever. The forerunner of the Silvalier, which is what the other knight guy, the guy who was like corrupted. I forgot his name. The corrupted guy. He's a Silvelier
He's
Knight
not
or whatever.
important.
Yeah, but he's a Silvelier Knight, I think.
He got his arc and then he was promptly forgotten about.
Was the forerunner of the Silvelier, the police organization of our time. I think it's a real honor for me to be able to meet such great people. I guess that's how their world ended up so PC, was that their police force originated from Freedom Knights, whereas our police force originated from slave catchers. And that's why our worlds are so different.
I mean, I was going to say, like, their police, I think some police forces do originate from, like, knightly traditions.
I'm sure maybe in Europe. In America, there is a very specific time when police started. It was a very specific reason why they continue to be the way that they are.
Mm-hmm. An honor? Well, I appreciate the sentiment. The sediment.
Lord Levid. Oh, I am sorry.
God, I am like 2 whole feet taller than you.
Number 5. Oh, I'm sorry. Have I said something to offend you?
On a fucking soapbox, Lolth. The magical soapbox.
I mean, he is on the magical soapbox, so is Arca.
I know. He would be like, his head, like, the top of his head would be at Levid's shoulders. He is so fucking tiny in comparison. It is so funny to think about that. Yes, a big nightman and his boyfriend, tiny. No, it's nothing. If what we are doing benefits the future generation, then it's all a salvation. I said that correct. Perhaps it may serve as atonement for however small, for the things that I have done, the people that I've killed. Well, Levid, no. Doing something for someone else's benefit alone is really a lovely gesture.
Okay.
Wow, that was
something
scene
compared to the pudding scene.
That was better than the pudding scene.
Okay. One day at the repair center. The 2 sick people. All of the sick people, I think, are here. I think, Corrupt Guy's still getting fixed, too.
I have tuna on crackers.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, which is why the cat was really wanting on my lap. Oh, nope, that's not me.
Oh,
that's not Jar Jar Binks.
I thought it was Amu. To Madam Amu, how may I help you? Because typically Amu starts the conversation.
I forgot that she was in the fucking preview. I'm here to visit Incel.
I'm going with Inisha because that sounds closer to a person's name.
I feel like switching it every time is funny. It's really such a shame that she has to rest on a beautiful day like this. No, keep her in a cell. Lock her in a tube.
I see. However, Madam Inisha is currently away.
Oh no. Oh, she's not in. Wait, is it okay for her to go out?
Yes, a short stroll will not be a problem. Also, she has merely gone to another room.
Oh, that's fine then. Which room did she go to?
Master Scarl's room.
I'll go over there then. Thank you.
There's a this is just the door closed, but the way they're using it,
guess.
this creates like the way she like walked through. It creates like a good like sense of space that like other scenes are missing. It's just the closed door, but the use of this asset this way is just like, what even?
Again, way too much effort where it doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
You again? What do you want?
Nothing important. I'm just looking for someone to talk to.
I don't have anything to say. Doesn't feel like I should be going in now, but I'm here already. I'll just wait here a little longer and see what happens.
Like typically, the other time they used to sing kind of like this was when they were hearing the like weird noises of like Burrell. I think or somebody was like fapping in the dorms at the U-Cross building, and the way they used the room there was like as like a lobby for like an apartment complex or whatever, for like the dorms or something, and that was like a use of space that time too.
Also, it feels like the areas are 3D models, so they probably could like rotate them.
These are 2D. They're just layered assets. Like we're back in the same room again, but these are at least these ones are 2D. It's like you can, the only reason you can tell that it's 2D and not 3D is because it's like off, like the like vanishing point is different on every item in the room. Like you can see my mouse, yeah. So like over here, these lines don't line up with the like the perspective on the gurney or on these monitors here.
I feel like that would actually be really neat if they did do like a 3D model way.
Yeah, because then they
could rotate the rooms
and they could have people
like
stand in different places. For here, they can have people kind of stand in different places because they are like separate layers. Like I feel like this is probably a separate layer where someone could probably stand here if they like use their assets properly. Has someone stand on that? I know there's another like little console over here. Someone stood by.
We either saw them stand over there or behind that. But either way.
Yeah, each individual piece is definitely its own like layer in the scene. Because like also to do these animated effects, you have to have them like layered, like over each other.
You speak about looking for someone to talk to so easily. Me, Metaton. But I don't have anything to say, and neither am I interested in what you have to say, weird flesh dress.
It doesn't have to be anything serious. I simply thought it might be nice to pass time chatting. Please let me know if I'm bothering you. I'll leave the moment you tell me to.
That's kind of what he just said. He said it in a nice way.
Yeah.
I really don't want to talk to you.
You have to tell me directly that I'm bothering you. Only if you directly say the words "I'm bothering you." That's how this works.
Alright, okay, fuck. You win. I guess let's have a chat. I still don't know what to say, though. This is excruciating. Have you heard of origami? It's kind of paper folding that girls from Siltern enjoy doing.
Siltern? That sounds interesting. I'd like to try it sometime. Will you teach me, Scarrow?
Is this bothering the safe word? It's kind. I don't know. At least they're getting along. I don't want to intrude, so I should head back.
Oh, because it's his sister. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Someone's fucking with my sibling! Someone's fucking my sibling! Again, don't surprise me like that. How long have you been standing there? Also, how were you so stealthy?
Yeah.
I couldn't find Insha in her room, and I was wondering where she went, so I headed over here. Now look here, human! Elijah is... Wait, don't destroy the good mood? Why are you stopping me? Who are you to accuse me? Insecticide's doing her best to expand her circle of friends, so back off for a little bit, alright? Also, this implies Amu is beefy?
Yeah, beefier than Gian? Maybe she pulled out the gun.
Why are you holding me back? How are you holding me back?
Yeah.
I have been in this world for so long. Do you think a weight set did not fall out of the sky? I've been getting those gains.
The shirt isn't poofy, I'm just swole.
I feel like she might actually be thinking about it. Like, unironic, because Raj isn't that strong. It'd be real funny if Amu was. We're here. We're leaving. You need to cool down a little.
You grab him by the ear. Ow, 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 ow.
Wait, Amu, stop. Let go of me. Yeah, she's just dragging him. I think it's like wrapped arms around torso.
Yeah. Lifting him up.
Aisha, I'll be back to rescue you soon. Ah! This guy can sure make a racket.
Okay, then I guess that will be followed up at some point. Oh wait, there's one with a new, even though I've like cycled through these.
Oh no.
Yeah, because there was 3 here before, now there's 3 still here, and we've gone through 2 of them!
No. Let's scroll down, make sure there's not another one.
No, it's just these ones. But oh yeah, the new definitely disappears when you scroll through, so that one is the...
No.
Moonlight Banquet. I think you're Urs too, aren't you?
I don't have to check.
Yeah.
Also, at the same time, 19, or are we at 20 at this point?
I have no idea. There's so many blue question marks here.
Gain, Prominent, Astonish, Rule, Arca, Kangaroo?
Who's Kangaroo? Probably...
I don't know.
Probably Kyle?
No, Kyle's higher up on the list.
Kangaroo.
Kira's there twice. Toya, Death, Solinar, Scarl, Aslier, Pink Dragon Child, Fair, Shalon, Lean, Blurl, Torque, Small Blue Femboy, Fall, Ray, Lesher, Rex, Lloyd, Venosa, Loa, Kyr?
Who's Kier? Why are they on the list 3 times?
I don't... Wait, they're on there a 3rd time?
I think you said Kerr twice earlier.
No, I said... So far, I've only said it twice.
Okay.
Toya, Solinar's on there twice. Cannon, Kunon, Nessie, Bro, Toya. When did he show...
The most recent. He's the most recent boy to show up. Because he's missable. Or no, he's not missable. It's Pomid and
Call Rent?
I'm gonna look through and see. We open it up on the iPad. Let's see what we've got. Where are pins and there? Okay.
Rex, which I spelled with 3 X's. That's fine.
Oh, Colorant is probably like claret or something, or like.
Oh
Thesis?
yeah, claret.
Claret, yeah.
Maybe.
Let me see.
Strong positions, fair, Shella. Ice.
Gian, Tosh.
Diet, Toya.
I don't know who Kerr is.
Urka, Rule, Astonish, Game, Comment. Who the fuck did I call Kangaroo?
Where's Kangaroo at? Kangaroo's like awfully early, aren't they too? Or
no.
Oh no, where's Kangaroo at?
Kangaroo?
Kagero.
Kagero.
Oh, that's not. That doesn't even say Kangaroo. It does say Kagero, yeah.
Okay, so that was just me being dyslexic.
I guess you just didn't write down. Erst? Or did we have a femboy available before when Erst spoke? Did we have Psycho for like the 2 lines that Erst spoke before? I think somebody had to have done Erst at some point. He was voice acted.
Oh yeah, we didn't have to do him.
This is the first time he hasn't been voice acted. The other times he was screaming in pain, so it was just whoever. Well, he's talking to you here, I think, but Scarel. But it should probably be you, just because he's gonna talk. His most talking is gonna be to Arca, though, too. If he even talks outside of this scene, this might be his only scene.
Alright.
Okay.
Fucking, what was his voice?
Like a heroic femboy?
Heroic femboy. Got it. Feminine canon,
maybe
but
like
more heroic.
Maybe like a little bit, but a little bit less, like more toned down or whatever.
Toned down heroism. Feminine heroism. Feminine heroism. That.
He's like kind of solemn. We'll see. Well, for now, sigh.
Solemn. So I gotta sound sad. Damn it.
Maybe a little less feminine, just like, cause he's a little bit. They're just like soft-spoken boy rather than femboy.
Soft-spoken. Hold on, this better. Kind of sad, soft-spoken.
Yeah, it's better.
Okay, cool. Cool.
And
then we have Mettaton! Difficulties sleeping. How about a drink together, Erst? Is the deep voice that does the deep voice you can do?
Can you do? I guess Luna's just asking if you can do a deep voice in general.
No, let's see what Luna has to say about does the deep voice you can do. Is this a does Bruno Mars is gay? Thanks. I wouldn't even ask you where you got this from. I won't even ask you where you got this from. You're a smart man. A good wine should be had in a good mood.
They're in the hospital recovering. If Kunon finds them, they're dead. He finds out they're drinking alcohol.
It's fine. We're disinfecting our wounds.
Deep voice, yes.
Good wine indeed, deep voice. How deep can I get my voice? I'm just trying to move my Adam's apple downward here.
By going deep, you become Australian.
What do you mean I become Australian?
Just a little.
Deeper.
There's like a twang of something.
A twang. Well, I'm actively having to concentrate on moving it downward and holding it lower than it normally is. And this is me, like,
good for you,
just
Pat.
moving the Adam's apple. So I get Diolo Kono Diodas. That actually didn't actually fail too horribly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can. This is, I think, the lowest I can go. Yeah, hold on, maybe a little lower. I think this is the lowest I can get it before I start using my throat to do it. Which at that point is just adding growls to it. Verified New Zealander, and I can testify that he doesn't sound Australian.
There was some sort of twang. I don't know what it was. There was some sort of twang on it before.
I mean, I can go there, New Zealand, if you need. I know this is Aussie, but yeah, potato.
If you could actually do a New Zealand voice, that would be good for Erst, but you can't. So it won't just do like soft-spoken, slightly cheery, slightly solemn.
I mean, Luna did request this. It'd be really funny if we gave him the deepest possible voice I can do. But this is also... Oh, actually, this isn't not that hard. Aye there, boss. Fucking right there, boss. Is that what you were talking about? That twang that
Yeah,
kind of just
something like that, yeah.
happens? Aye there, boss. Hey there, boss. Hey, boss. Hey, boss. Got a guy. Yeah, good ride indeed. I know, right? Would you like some more? Also, hello, cat. Yes, why not? Here, have some, too. Take one's out. Hold on.
Oh, you were turning away. I'm like something's like causing
Right.
like sounds to get cut off.
One in, one in.
Should probably eat one of these times.
Kono diodas.
Kono dioda.
Oi.
Ri.
Oi.
Ri.
Muda. That's me adding a bit of a throat to it.
Yeah, if
That
anything,
throws my throat
Dio
up
though
real
is like
quick.
more, Dio's like kind of more nasally than that though. Anyway, though.
Can I go down and nasally? No, I can't combine those. That's those are goes almost to a Kratos voice. It's just a bit too deep for me. Boy. Anyway.
Boy.
Boy. So the funny thing is, try to think in your brain. Think about your like the voice box of the Adam's apple, and I'm trying to consciously move that lower. It requires a lot of focus.
Like females, Adam's apples are also like very like not
Small.
Yeah, like you can't feel it. You have to like work to find it.
Because I can go in the opposite direction as well. If I go up higher with it, it's not that hard. And I can actually get the Adam's apple pretty high up for some of it. If I'm concentrating on it, it sounds better. Without me just using my, throat differently. But it's also real fucking awkward, because going up is harder than down. No. Thanks. Very nice. Medic is so trying to go deep right now. It's kind of... Sorry.
Okay.
Something bothering you? You can talk to me. To me, the assassin. Nah.
I think my like pupil kills me in the future. I feel sad about it.
I think I'm done. It's not that there's something bothering me. More like it's regret. Can sing as a woman. That's actually a pretty good talent. I had a younger brother. We weren't on particularly good terms, you could say. But I abandoned my home and my family. It forced my younger down the path of no return. He's dead.
I'm gonna find out.
Maybe if I had done something for him as an older brother before that happened, he wouldn't have died. When I think about it, I find myself unable to sleep. Also, cat screams. Cat streams, right?
Yeah.
Cool. We now know what we have to torment Cat with next time they stream. Gotta do a singing stream now, Cat. You have brought this upon yourself. Well, then why'd you bring up that you could sing in feminine tones?
Damn, Earth's brother. Something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find a better image. Okay, so like, as a child, a good little cute child drawing. Adult, he's got like the same like blue and yellow aesthetic as Erst, but he's got
Cat,
long
you're
hair.
not helping. Cat, you're not helping your case. Just because I'm a main singer in my band doesn't mean I want to. Cat buddy. Buddy cat.
Okay, here's Erst's little brother, what is it? Gift? G-H-I-F-T. Gift.
Short memories ace that I can do a lot. Cat, you're not helping your case.
Oh,
you're only making it worse.
He might be one of those ones where it's like another child who looks like an adult or whatever. Because like there's like a whole bunch of like I guess maybe though Erst like in this form is like flashback Erst typically. So it might just be flashback Erst before he got corrupted or whatever.
It might be younger.
Yeah. Just Erst looks exactly the same in these images.
Why would having a beard stop you from singing, Cat? Are you seeing the Xenon? You seeing fucking Cat over here with a shovel? Just digging a deeper and deeper hole for themselves?
There's like Erst and his little brother together on that one card.
Anyway, back to what we're doing. Oh, yes! Metaton.
Yeah, how Gift ends up.
What about now? Next slide. Oh.
Okay, yeah. So that's how Gift ends up in the very end, I guess. What Erst is regretting.
Okay. Anyway, did you hit the funny next slide? Now? No. You can't change the past, so do what you want to do. What do you want to do about your younger brother now? I, too, have things I regret. But coming here has given me second thoughts about them. Not a lot I can do about them. If something's still within reach, it means I can still do something about it. It's too bad when I leave here, all my memories will be wiped.
All of this character development for naught.
That's why I've made up my mind to settle things once and for all after I return, if I remember. What about you, Erst? Can I still do something about it, though? Xenon.
There's a reason he doesn't have access to this room.
Oh, yeah. What? Isn't Cat...
He's an adult
Cat,
now,
the reason
but it's just more it's other reasons.
Ah. Fair enough. I will not impose on you. You do you. You can... wow, that's a really funny line immediately after that. You can if you want, if that's what you decide to do. Yeah, you're right. Smile. Go for it. Blink, blink. Okay, I'm going to try. It's because we're hidden. Is this going to be another hyping up a character moment for like 7 dialogue panels?
Yeah, it's gonna be more hyping up for no reason. Oh, you already did that one, okay.
Yeah, that's the spirit. I don't know. Oh, fucking damn it.
I was about to scold them for consuming alcohol without permission, but for tonight, perhaps I will look the other way. Okay, board games.
Board game.
I should have probably gotten food on the other one, but oh well. Oh, we got Scarl immediately.
Ugh.
Good afternoon. I am here for a visit. Huh? Checkmate.
That's it, I lose.
You are literally playing chess against a robot. Of course you lose. Whoa, that's amazing.
God, I hate your Cannon's quite the player. Yeah, can confirm. This is indeed checkmate. No way out. That's a win for Kunon.
You're too kind. Is everyone playing chess? That's right, and Kunon is a regular chess master. This is her 3rd consecutive victory.
She's a robot.
Yeah.
Hey, look. Of course. Actually, I wonder if I... I wasn't meaning to do that. That's just kind of what happened there.
You were trying to find a voice, but it just kept going.
I was just kind of trying to go down, but then my brain was like, ah, yes, the tube. It must be flipped again. Dogfish. Seeing how low I can actually get down here as easily, and it doesn't drown my throat as much, so this actually works pretty well. I can get a little deeper. There we go. This works. This works. What do you think?
It's fine.
This works a little better. Or do you
Either
want
way,
more growl
it was fine either way.
Yeah, we'll keep the growl then. Of course she would be good. She's a mechanical doll. That's what they were built to be good at. That's what they're built to be good at. Everything. Oh, and who's wow.
Yeah, wow, indeed. Like I said, a surprisingly queer game.
And who's the stud who still challenged her, only to lose?
Oh, it's about himself, I think. Or maybe it could be about... I guess it could
be
about Gian,
know.
too.
That's
Either
the
way.
funniest part.
Yeah. I guess it is about Gian. Oh, I guess stud because he's a unicorn. Because horses. Maybe.
Yeah.
That's like the only straight answer I can come up with.
I don't think there is a straight answer here, Zenon. Well, everyone's getting restless laying down all the time, so it's just a little change of pace. Thanks, Kunon.
The pleasure is all mine. I welcome challengers at any time.
Oh boy, why is Gain racist? Humans killed his family.
Yeah, or something. I don't know.
I think.
Because he's a mixed race between a unicorn and a human.
Yeah.
And he's got internalized anti-human racism.
Yeah.
At any
so you know,
time.
like how people don't like the Germans? Think like that.
Yeah. I mean, I think there are still like Americans who are prejudiced against Germans without seeing how the conditions in like World War II Germany are just playing out here again.
Yeah.
Or a pre-World War II Weimar Germany. Specifically Weimar Germany. It's like playing out exactly the same, down to the book burnings. We have a scary future ahead of us.
History's doomed to repeat itself.
At any time,
Also,
perhaps. What? Yeah,
apparently Scrimcat doesn't like spiders. I don't know a problem with that, but you know, fun fact. Anyway.
At any time, perhaps I should challenge you then.
Just a moment before you do that. Should we let the little wellflower princess slip and slide try out first?
Yeah. Wallflower is like a phrase having to do with like being that she's just like there looking pretty or whatever.
I know, it's just what my brain had to comprehend it first. Also, I hate that because again makes my brain think, yes, her flesh is the dress.
What? Me?
Nisha, have you ever played chess before?
No, I don't even really know the rules.
Scar, don't you think you're asking a little much of her? No! Don't be silly, we'll teach her the rules as we go along, don't worry. We'll teach you what un passant means.
Hey, that, like this? I was just thinking, watch her beat Kunan, because like the best way to like beat order and strategy is kind of like chaos.
Doing.
I have lost.
I feel like Kenna might have also lost on purpose.
Arca Company. What? And all the men.
Whoa!
In 2 to 3 moves, I will be defeated. No way!
Whoa!
Really? Yes, I am no match against Madame Anisha's tactical genius.
Kinda does look like ham that's been laid on her head.
Could this be?
Isha was one step ahead of Kunan precisely because she had no concept of fixed movesets. And that's what I was aiming for. Beginner's luck?
Processing.
Nah, a chess robot would fucking destroy.
Yeah, no, an actual chess robot can handle random, yeah. Because the way
actually, they handle it better because you just kind of are blundering.
Yeah.
Ernest is sad boy. Why is Kanon just staring at the chessboard? I guess it must be hard for her to accept defeat.
Yes, she's a poorer loser than we expected. Okay, then. Distrust of humans. I almost read it as disgust of humans. Oh, we can see more of the dress
learn
now.
Why he hates.
They're flower-shaped doilies.
They're all cut up and mushed together. It's weird and gross, and I don't like it. Also, we might learn more about why Gian hates humans. Yeah. Evelyn, how are you feeling today?
I've gotten a lot better, but I'm not quite ready for vigorous exercise just yet.
I see. That's good.
Oh, Gian, you said the exact same thing yesterday.
I mean, progress is good no matter what, like...
Yeah.
I did?
Thank you for being concerned about me. And it's not just you, I should thank Ray and Fair, too.
Thank you for being concerned about me. Well, you are a blind flesh dress having paraplegic currently. They came to visit you? Those humans?
They brought along a lot of food that's supposed to help me heal. Friends will be meeting in the future, huh? I hope that day comes sooner than later in our world.
Indeed. I don't care what you say. Aeroplane. I still can't trust those humans yet. Oops, those are fucked up. Make them all one time. That's really hard to do. Me, make friends, even if they... I mean, technically it's not that hard to do. It's just have a standardized clock and just have it run everywhere and just say, hey, this is kind of how shit's gonna work. Adjust your own stuff.
I mean, they could have like a standardized like universal clock, but then everyone would have to work up how they conceptualize time. Like 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
6 o'clock and it would have to be military time, and like 6 o'clock in one time zone would be like have a different meaning than 6 o'clock in another time zone.
Yeah. Me make friends. Stream. I mean, it should be coming this Friday.
Yeah, it's gonna be Shino's D&D stream.
We're gonna be shelling an island.
Yeah, and then I gotta like read. After that, I gotta be prepared for a D&D.
You haven't already started reading?
I'll read eventually. It's we've only been thinking about. I've only found out we were doing this Friday. I've had like only 3 days.
Fair. Even if they're Aerozoids, they still might not be telling the truth. They might be liars.
I have to give them a proper thank you when I'm back to 100%. Oh, your one? Oh yeah, you also do yours Friday, huh?
Oh, I see.
But that means we definitely can't ever see yours because we'll be having ours at the same time.
I'll have to check to see if I can poke you about horrible rule violations. I'm joking. Though if I do notice something, I'll probably still poke you about it, like, hey. Who was that?
Oh, that reminds me. Gian, I have a little favor to ask.
No. If it's if it's something within my ability, of course I'll do it.
Well then.
It's Thursday and Saturday for you guys. Then we might be able to view it, but I can promise nothing.
Okay, bye, Cat. Have a good night.
I'm just too soft when it comes to for her.
He went outside for her. What is he getting outside?
Crazy. I don't know.
Okay.
She wants to cook something for Ray and Fair, huh? These poison mushrooms will have. There's no point to grumbling about it, even if it doesn't make sense to me. Now where should I go to look for ingredients?
Ian.
Ah! This human... No. She's not human. She's a Seraphim Angel. I suppose I should be thankful it wasn't Ray or Fair.
We're gonna end up getting just potatoes for Insha.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Is something wrong?
Yeah. Your fit is whack.
I almost said same to you, but he actually has one of the more solid fits.
Cope C-Ben. Well, the pattern's a little weird on the scarf, but there's probably a reason for it. No, you just surprised me. My apologies.
Oh no, I'm sorry for calling out to you so suddenly like that. You seemed preoccupied.
Won't be getting anywhere by just wandering around by myself. Maybe I should ask her for help.
Sorry.
No, that was the end of it.
Yeah.
Excuse me, but could I ask you about something?
Sure, about what?
Potato.
Potato.
Locato.
Locato potato. On it. Angel senses activated. There are about 20 potatoes within a square mile.
Fuck.
Finding surface level potatoes that we could get to with a small shovel now. There's one about 100 yards in that direction.
Mean surface level potatoes. Bedrock potato spotted.
Bedrock potato spotted. Assessing whether or not we can shell our way to it. Assessing summon burst shelling strength. Access granted. Beginning shelling.
Summon burst shelling strength. If it has enough force to do it, that would technically work for excavation.
Calculating 2 summon bursts would be sufficient to reach the potatoes in a timely manner. Conclusion. Gian's MP recharge mixed with the teacher's stance up allows them to have the most efficient amount of summon burst within a certain amount of time. Conclusion. 16 summer bursts possible within 16 rounds of combat.
Just the fucking idea of calculations to get potatoes. Like, I am now suddenly competent when it comes to potato. I'll say that. I am fremd.
Sure about what?
I am looking for
I'm pretty sure they're made
Fuck
up.
it, I'm just going to say it the funny way. I am just going to say them the funny way. I'm looking for cock juice and other sweet-tasting fruits. Would you happen to know where I can find them? I'm unfortunately lacking when it comes to such information.
Well, those fruits can be found. Locating. I have found your fruits. And there you have it.
I see. Thank you for the most valuable information.
That they didn't want to come up
Do a
with.
spin transition.
No, they just didn't want to have to come up with the locations of the fruit.
I know. But at the same time, it
Yeah.
does technically work.
Yeah. Why come out to pick them, though? I'm pretty sure Ray and Fair have some stocked in their shop.
Because I am loath to ask them for anything, that's why. Because they're filthy primates.
Hey, Amr!
God fucking damn it. That voice. Sorry, but I'm in a rush. I must be off now. Goodbye.
Wait, Gian. There you are. I've been looking for you. Is something wrong? Actually... The cove now?
I can't believe I've returned empty-handed. I guess I'm more suited for desk work than field work.
The fuck you're not! You were built like a fucking machine! That's what my ass!
Have you seen desk workers?
Or what?
Have you seen desk workers? They all got like 8-packs and...
Yeah.
What should I do?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably Ray. Yeah, it is.
Motherfucker! You! What are you doing here?
I'm gonna grab something from the other room. I'm gonna take the controller with me. Tell me next when it's next.
Alright. Hey there, bud. At least your Amr told me you were looking for some fruits. Here you go. Is this enough? Next slide. Thank you, but no. Fuck yourself. I refuse to accept any charity from you. Next slide. Hey, bud. This is a combination of fruit. This combination of fruits means you're making some sort of fruit dessert, right? Next slide.
Yeah, I'm back.
I highly doubt. I highly doubt you're making stuff like that. So it must be a request from Incha. Incha, no. Good thing I guessed correctly and waited here for you. Hey there, bud. Yeah! Well, that's all for me. Say hi to Incha for me. And since I know you so well, you also can't bring yourself to trust me. Go fuck yourself. But be as that may, you can always ask me for help whenever you need it. See you around. Forgotten Pavilion.
Okay, what's that?
Blind one.
Okay.
Why are we letting the blind one cook?
Okay.
What you eat?
I've got my like Baumkuchen cake. It's German tree cake, but it's a Japanese brand of it, and it's very popular. It's more popular in Japan than it is in Germany. It's called Baumkuchen or Baum. But yeah, what?
As there are a lot of foreign stuff that enters like the Japan area.
Yeah, they like their foreign like import stuff, and so there's like a whole like type of food that's considered foreign food in Japan that's like so different from like their actual like foreign counterparts that they're their own like food like Japanese curry and stuff.
Japanese Tim Hortons.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Gian. There's so much. There's so many. I'm sure I can make quite a lot of desserts with these.
But I didn't do anything.
Did you say something?
Potato. I still dislike Rain, his cohort, but...
Someone say potato. Locating target. Target locked. Incoming. Incoming.
Oh no, she's
travel.
coming.
She cometh.
She cometh.
I heard
It's
someone
fucking
mention
doom noises.
Yeah, I heard someone mention potatoes. Where may I locate them? I must consume.
Sad.
Yeah.
I suppose I could help you cook your dessert.
Oh? Sure. Let's make it together.
No other question marks have appeared yet. This is good.
Just on other locations.
Shut up.
Safeguarding the law or name. Caught anything?
No, nothing at all.
Me neither.
The weather's so good. So sleepy.
Me too. Mumble mumble.
What are these two doing? Sleeping on the dock? Hey! You two over there.
What?
Wow! Oh, it's just Gian. Don't give me that. You call yourselves descendants of the clan of Lars? It's a stupid name now that I say it out loud. Look how... Lars. Look how completely open to attack you are as you travel. Put up a tent.
Attacks? It's not like we're fighting anybody or fishing.
Why don't you join us, Gian? The weather is nice and comfortable. No. Humans. No, thank you. Unlike you, I hate to laze about. It's just too astonishing for words. Why aren't you taking a tougher stance on life? What? You're descendants of the legendary summoners, aren't you?
I don't know why, but this conversation's giving me deja vu.
Oh, that's at his nests. He's got lots the same aura that Nest does. Are you being a rat fucking bastard?
Hell, you being a rat fucking bastard, huh?
Dunqua.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. They both wear glasses and act so studious.
What? Don't lump me in with that man.
Don't. Gian may be racist, but he's still not Nesty.
I also love that he is like, I don't like him. Do not compare me to that man. How unpleasant.
What?
Oh. Damn, he really doesn't like being compared to Ness. Well, Ness did too. What was he was so angry about?
Maybe he's just prejudiced against his own type. We should probably apologize to him later.
Yeah. Ah! But man, we're not really catching anything out here. If only Alma were here.
Want to go back?
Nah, let's just sleep out here like this.
Yeah, so troublesome to make our way back. Ishlar now. I definitely can't do Ishlar with my mouth full of food. I can do it with Taurus because the "oh" sounds can be made with my mouth full. Lofting around in the day without trying to find decent work to do. It's good to be a good for nothing, huh? Who are you calling a good for nothing? I'm just telling the truth. Don't care to rebut? What?
Is it just going to be like 3 people coming and telling them, hey, go fucking do something?
I mean, rule
like,
of threes at this point, if there's not a third person, it's a really weird scene.
It's gonna be Ness.
Yeah.
We're gonna do something that we're gonna like him even fucking less for.
Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be like the 3 assholes came to like say, hey, you guys are lazy bums.
I mean, Gian was at least kind of polite about it till they
Yeah.
started comparing him to Ness.
I don't know what Ishlar's deal is in like his like setting or whatever, but like when he was the damsel in distress, I liked him a lot better than I do now.
Yeah, because
He
right
seemed
now he's
nicer,
just kind of
yeah.
being a bitch.
He seemed nice when he was a damsel in distress. Now he just seems like he's an asshole, like Ness and I guess Gian. Care to rebuke? Go ahead and take your time.
What?
Okay then.
What the fuck was that about?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Somehow I don't even feel like sleeping anymore. What the fuck? You don't just walk up to someone, insult them, and say, yeah, I'll give you time to think of an insult while I leave. Fuck you.
Guess we should head back, huh?
The spell's formation is like this?
Oh, I see.
What is going on here? You are actually putting some effort into your studies? Nessie, you said the wrong thing! They're obviously just ADHD. You just said the wrong words!
Yeah. No, just enough so people stop calling us good for nothings.
Yeah, what she said.
This is giving Nessie the wrong message. It's telling Nessie that he was right all along, and that by negging them so hard that he succeeded in like making them better summoners. When he obviously sucks as a when he obviously sucks as a teacher, because like when it's their time to finally summon their summon beast or whatever, they fuck up so hard that the summon has a panic attack upon entering reality.
Yeah. It's like, think about it. Gian really wasn't like, Gail's like, hey, why are you relaxing so much? Aren't we like at a time of crisis? They're like, yeah. And then fucking Ishlar was just a dick.
Yeah. No, I mean,
for, like,
Nesty,
no
Nesty
reason.
is the one who nags, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That, like, this
I mean,
is setting
the
up the
other-
wrong, like, lesson for Nesty, that all his negging finally paid off.
Uh-huh.
He's just gonna congratulate himself for this, because he doesn't know the rest of what
Well.
happened.
As long as you're motivated, this, and this will be fine.
Here's more homework.
Okay, let's begin.
Huh? We're joining too? We're joining in too?
I rarely get to see you two so productive about your studies, so I'm not passing this opportunity up. I will be joining you as long as your passion's burning, and there, all of it's gone.
Oh, there goes all the passion.
There goes, yep, there we go.
Oh yeah,
You fucked it,
Magna's
Nesty.
Magna's more willing to, like, talk back because he's like, overcome his dependence on Nesty. Whereas Taurus is still under his thumb.
Yeah, you fucked it, Nesty. You said the wrong, like, string of sentence to people who are very, very clearly not neurotypical. I think my passion just got snuffed.
First friend.
Oh no.
It's Sasha
Oh, like
and
the
Ishlar.
preview shows both of them.
We'll see who's actually even involved, though. Huh. What do you want? You've been following me for a while.
Spy.
What is it? You want something from me? I want to be left alone, so stop following me already, alright? I'm leaving. Worried. Huh? Worried about what? Big brother. What, me? Nod. I don't understand. I haven't done anything that might make you worry about me. Your heart is all closed up, but it's calling out for help. It's what?
Oh, yeah, read hurts.
Such a thick and blue color. I'm worried. You can stop trying to peep into my heart. I hate that. I'm sorry. Oof. Hey, didn't I tell you to get lost? Or what the noises I chose to make?
No, it's just this whole... this scene makes sense.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, Sasha would... It also kind of feels... not rude, but it's like snooping through someone's browser history almost.
Yeah. Or are you so stupid you can't even understand what I'm trying to say? Friend? What was that? Be my friend. Friend, what? My head's starting to hurt, so cut it out. You want to make friends with someone who keeps telling you to get lost? Nod. She's nothing but trouble. I should just play along and get her to go away. Fine, you got it. We can be friends. Really? That makes you happy? And more importantly, will you leave me alone now? Yeah, okay. Let me know if you need any help. Oh fuck, feelings. Peace and quiet at long last. Hey, come to think of it, this may be the first time I've ever made a friend. Oh, poor itch.
Sasha coming like... I would be sad, but he is kind of a jackwagon.
I don't know if he's like still like it might be that he's so under like the influence of the thing though that he's like not in control of it. Maybe, I don't know, because like he seems aggressively awful compared to how he was when he was a damsel in distress.
He's very bipolar at the moment,
Yeah.
it seems.
Okay then.
Well, that happened.
Yeah, the gay son. He gay son.
He's gay, son.
Yeah. He gay son legend. He gay son.
Yeah. Oh no.
Easy to grow crops, Now, how about potatoes? I have heard someone mention potatoes. Zeroing in on location. Yeah. Root crops are easier to grow than leafy crops, or at least that's what I learned in Hige-Hige-san's farm.
Oh, it's a name.
Yeah, they just didn't like properly translate it. Because Hige is the name and then San.
Number 15. Yes, potatoes are often used as ingredients and can. I don't know. They've said it twice. One more time, and she'll hear.
Yeah.
And can be kept for a long time. So maybe we should go with that. If I was actually her approaching her fucking.
Yeah. Arca full.
Right, guy. It seems like you guys are having fun. What you talking about? Kyle, Solinar.
Hello, number 15. Hello, because it went robot again. I want to go robot for it, but it's not quite robot.
Hello, I'd like you to support my Kickstarter.
Hello, I'm discussing crop cultivation with Wolf at the moment. You're going to make a farm here? Wait. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! You're making a farm here?
Well, why? Poor guy. Yeah, we can always go outside and pick what we need. Well, we're never really lacking in the food department. For now, yes, but it's sometimes dangerous to go out and look for food, too, right? We won't have to worry about that if we build the farm here and plant crops ourselves. Smart. I say, the real question is though, can we actually grow anything here? It seems like some plants have sprung up naturally after falling into this world. That's why we believe it's possible if we do it the right way and drop the seeds from orbit.
Oh, well, I can't wait to see your farm then. But there are a lot of things we don't know how to plant, so it may be an uphill battle.
Yeah, I should have studied farming harder at its farm. Farm? Yeah, we have a farm in our world with that name.
I'm thinking it's one of the like Japanese people from like the island or whatever is why the pirates are involved.
I'm presuming
because like on the island has like the island has little settlements from each of like the 4 worlds on it.
5 worlds.
Well, 5 worlds is like the humans kind of just live wherever. But it's the 4 summon worlds have like different little villages on the island.
That was a joke. The 5th world I was making a joke about was just Japan.
I'm pretty sure the people from Japan live with the Onis or whatever.
I have no idea. They cultivate a variety of crops using cutting-edge farming methods.
It's the
called crop rotation.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because that's always the one in Isekai that like revolutionizes farming is the crop rotation method.
It's not even like it's just basic farming.
Yeah, but nobody in the fantasy world ever learns it. Whoa, but Hige-San Farm? What a name. Solinar, it is rude to make fun of it.
Yeah. God, them standing there looks so weirdly robotic. It's a fantastic farm. It's a fantastic farm that makes excellent use of Hige-San's farming methods. Only plant ally. Soy.
Oh, that's soy.
I mean, if you don't want to do crop rotation, do like rice plants. Well, I just realized it was me, Solina. Is it just me?
What do you mean, bro?
There's someone. This Hige-San name reminds me of.
Remind you of? Oh.
Maruru.
Maruru. Yeah.
Maruru. Calls a fellow by that name, doesn't she? Both Orca. This Hige fella. Does he have a backstory about how he used to be a pirate with a mustache or something? Oh, shit. So you do know who he is.
Of course, Hige-San would be well known even in the past. Does that mean Hige-San lives to be 300 years old as well?
I don't know.
What are all these fucking immortals?
Family legacy, I guess.
Oh, hey, bro.
He's all would make a good pirate. I knew he. Well, it was close enough. Nah, you're fine. It was me fucking it up because I'm getting tired. Now I'm starting to feel sorry for him.
Aww. We just don't get an explanation. Okay. Let me Google Hige.
I think it's because he feels bad for him because he like, ended up as a farmer. One blue left.
That's not one blue.
I know there's multiple in there. I'm just stating that it's one blue area left.
For now. No more spawn.
Yeah. There it goes, changing again.
Yep.
Fucking.
Any new ones appear? Nope, no new ones appeared because they would say new. Okay. Treat me like a girl.
What? Oh no.
There it goes.
Oh,
Welcome,
hi, Orca.
Fair. Today is my shift. Give me one order of every dessert on the menu.
What?
Every... Sure, but did something happen, Fair? Hear me out, Orca. Huh? For now, just calm down, okay? I'll hear you out.
Oh.
Munch, munch, gulp, gulp. Arca, I want more parfait and pancakes as well.
Did Fair just suddenly get pregnant or something? Like...
Or just hunger. or it's her period and she's just like really hungry.
Somehow
this is gonna relate to being a girl. That's why they got all the girl protagonists here.
I guess.
Okay. You're going to get a stomach ache. Can't do this without eating more food. At least you're calmer now. So you going to tell me what happened? The truth is... Okay. Kyle, I brought you the latest pirate lunch test menu.
Oh, yay! Hi, I've been waiting. Well, looks incredibly tasty tonight too.
Food is the basis of everything. Can't gain strength without eating it properly.
I'd have to heartily agree.
Hey, don't pat me on the head like that. You surprised me.
Just an ingrained response within Kyle. Alright, they've accomplished a task. Positive reinforcement.
Yeah, I feel like even without Solinar, he's still like surrounded by like children in his life, so he might just like give out head pats willy-nilly.
Yeah. Is anyone a protagonist? Yes. Almost everyone's a protagonist. Yep, sorry. I always do it to Solinar. So it just happened. Man, just still so tiny here.
Oh well, I've always had a small build.
You are like 12.
Like
you are
she's
still.
like 14, I think, because then the
child.
then the bigger teens are 16.
I'd still like to state child still.
Yeah.
Drink Drink more milk. All women should grow up to be something like Heidi. So now she's
got a complex, I guess.
I guess.
Oh my. Kyle definitely went overboard with that statement. It's not just Kyle. In fact, the other day...
I feel like I'm going to just progressively hate this scene. Because this feels just like slandering good characters. Why is Benosa here?
We don't have to worry about slander.
Gay.
Yeah.
How is Benosa gonna fuck this?
Hey, Shorty, bring me some food. Anything will do. Shorty? What's the matter, Shorty? That's the second time. Just bring me some food already, and be quick. I'll feed you till your guts explode.
That's gonna be pretty hard. He has them protected. I also... Benosa's
Benosa's a bitch, so...
Benosa is the definition of a brat.
Yeah. Benosa, too. It was too much. Everyone's treating me like a kid. I'm a proper woman.
are!
They should treat me like someone my own age.
You're a child!
14. It's because in their, like, fantasy world, 14 is an adult. In her mind, she is an adult with a child.
Well, I'm sorry that she is definitely just, like, a child with too much responsibility.
Yeah. There, fair. Wait, too much emotion. There, fair. I understand how you feel. I'm sure they meant no harm. Just forget about it, okay? And that's exactly what makes it...
definitely meant harm.
Yeah, it makes it extra troublesome.
Also, like... Technically, Kyle's was kind of like... I'm just saying, like, yeah 80 is hot.
Yeah, he was just bragging about his wife.
Like,
he was just bragging about his wife.
I believe I accidentally added some country to this, so I'm just gonna keep that going. What's the commotion? I heard you from outside.
Aslier, fair was just...
I see, that's why she was making a fuss.
Yeah, she said she couldn't do this on an empty stomach. If I out-eat them, maybe they'll see me as in a new light.
No, they won't. They'll just look at you like you're weird.
One of those men is directly from your world and your crew.
And Benosa's gay.
Yeah.
Like, unapologetically.
Yeah.
Kyle looking like Knight?
Kyle is the straightest man of the men here.
Yeah, like he'll be like, that's cool. Good job. What the fuck are you wanting from me? Looks like the man lacking
delicacy.
Delicacy?
Yeah, like being
lacking
delicate.
Delicacy even in every world.
It sounds like it should be like delicacy, like like a fancy food delicacy, but it's delicacy as in like being delicate.
I guess, but we have Nesty, who's a jackass. Astosh, who is an active criminal who does not give a shit about any of your feelings.
I mean, there are plenty of good men in this like cast, though.
Yeah, no, I'm just mentioning those are bad.
Yeah.
We got Bonosa, who isn't the worst.
But everyone thinks he's the worst when he's not. Nice. He is certainly the least worst of the like people that are like given flack by the game and by the people around him.
The newest guy is an asshat.
Yeah, Ishlar.
Which would make more sense if it was Ishlar over Bonosa.
Yeah. Yeah, Ishlar's the one who would be more likely to come and, like, be catty towards them than, but I guess Bonosa has been, like, surprisingly catty for his, like, character type.
Yeah. Gian is on there.
Yeah.
But Gian would be mean to you for a different reason.
Yeah.
Just because he doesn't like you. Yeah. Don't worry, Fair. You're as feminine as they come.
Because Aslier, the like soldier.
Yep, the very masculine lady. You're so cheerful. Take a good look at the others. Take good care of the others, and you cook so well. You're also independent, running an inn by yourself. Anyone who treats you as a child is a poor judgment of character. That's all. Nope, that's because they are a child.
Yeah. Yes, Aslier is right, so don't feel so down, alright? Aslier, thank you. I'm so happy someone thinks so highly of me. If you were a man, I would have fallen in love with you, Aslier. I know. She gains emotion to, like, flirt. I know, right? She is such a cool and wonderful person.
To be honest, that's more. I feel like that's more understandable. More, like fair, because like with Aslier, it's literally like I am a soldier and viewed as like a man a lot. I just let me be pretty, free. I'd like to be viewed as a woman too, you know.
Hey, welcome, welcome, Rex. Oh, great principal is what she started to say. I was like, what?
Great Prince Rex.
Yeah, that's why. Well, because Rex also means king, so that's why my brain was like thinking.
Hello. There you are. I've been looking for you, Aslier. Do you need something? Yeah, Levi and the others are talking about getting ready. Levi and the others are talking about getting together for some sparring practice.
Thinking about it though, also like, 80, who is like one of the ones held up as like the ideal of what a woman should be or whatever, is more soldier than even Aslier, because like.
Also. Fucking Kyle might just be like, yeah, they're hot. What am I meant to say?
That's what Kyle meant, because Kyle's got the hots for 80.
I was wondering if you might be interested. Yes. That's not feminine. Yes! Yes, I am. Especially I'd like to duel with you, Rex. Great. Looks like I didn't come all this way for nothing. All the way for nothing.
Good enough, okay.
I want to be viewed as a woman. Fucking sparring? Fuck yeah!
Oh, with a hot guy? Because if 80 is considered the hottest of the women, that means Rex is equally as hot of a man.
Yeah, I mean, I think Kyle's gotta be there for being honest.
I mean, as
No,
like
wait,
far
I
as
know
character
why
designs go, but like I mean, like within their universe or whatever. If 80 is supposed to be some sort of Adonis,
Xenon. I know why Rex is at the top. 80's got the biggest chest. I think we know what he's got the biggest of.
Inverse, the inverse.
Sorry, okay, fair. I must be going now. Feel free to let me know if you ever need to talk about anything.
Yes, sure. Safe trip. All the best. Huh? I think they're gonna think about it. She's really so cool. Oh yeah, because she didn't say the wanting to be feminine out loud. She's really so cool. If only Aslier was a guy. You literally have Rex right there in front of you.
Yeah. At this point, Fair learned what it means to be lesbosian.
Yeah. Okay, cuteness is every maiden's justice.
Oh,
Another statue.
God damn it.
Oh, that's so nice. You always have smooth and shiny lips when you use it then. Do you have this lip gloss thing on you, Natsumi? Sorry, not at the moment. Oh, that's a shame.
That was a statement.
Yeah, but man, cosmetics from the Nameless world sure sound amazing. Not only are there a variety of colors, some colors even have glitter in them, and they come in fruity or floral fragrances too. Though I did hear something about microplastics. Oh well.
My Braganadant.
They do all of that? Says Ruli, who lives in a world that is post like the like merging of like an entire Japanese city with Lindbaum that probably has modern conveniences and cosmetics.
Or even more advanced ones because magic.
And 300 years. Well, I wish I could see. I just can't imagine what they'd look like. Yeah, and I wish I could use them too. Okay, tell us, what else is there? There's this thing called mascara, which kind of makes your eyelashes look longer. Make your eyelashes look longer? Is that even possible? Like, how do they not have, like, primitive makeup? They all have blush on. Yep, for those who want them even longer, there's something called fake eyelashes. Even longer? How? As in, how much longer? Well, about 3 times longer than your current eyelashes, maybe. What? You're pulling my leg, are you? But that can't really be done. I want to try. So, why don't we have things like that in our world? Yeah, just hearing about it makes me want to try them out. What a shame, but you have to tell us more about the other stuff too. I got kangaroo.
Oh.
There's your kangaroo.
Well, there he is, kangaroo. Fuck, I immediately forgot the voice we were doing for him.
You kind of were doing Burrell, but I think it should be like more like.
Saw Boston, I remember.
Yeah, Boston, but like cheery and heroic-ish.
Cheery, heroic Boston? Gotcha. Hey, did you hear that? Yeah. I don't really get it. What are they talking even about? Motherfucker, you are the type to use makeup.
Yeah.
You are the motherfucker of the male group that would use makeup. Well, no.
Ceylon.
But I was saying... Ceylon.
A lot
Actually,
of
several motherfuckers would probably use makeup in that group. Jose. guess that's Australian. Boston, what can I... Just get normally fixated on their appearance, huh? What were all those things they were talking about anyway? And where can I find them? For research.
For Master, for Arca, for Big Sister.
Yep, for Master, yep, for definite. Don't look in the drawers. I guess there are things that are just meant to be a mystery for us guys. Makeup isn't.
Yeah, it's one of those weird things where it's like the weirdness of the like, because it's like queerness wrote like in 27, probably even like 2015 when they wrote this shit. Probably it's like before it was like, and because Japan is very weird about their representation of queerness too. So it's just a combination of all that.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Unsurmountable wall. At least they're all short.
Hold on.
Okay.
Had to knock on wood real quick.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm so tired. I think I may have overdone it with food preparation today. Really?
Everyone just swarmed her.
Yeah, really? The food was so good. I couldn't help but ask for seconds. Me too. Your culinary skills are as superb as ever, and Arca's tea is equally as superb. Thank you, Great Prince 80. Phew, can I have another drink too? Here you go. So refreshing. Are you okay? Should I massage your shoulders for you? Nah, it's fine. I seldom get stiff shoulders, so massages do nothing but tickle me. Me too. I don't remember ever having stiff shoulders before in my life. I think the punchline here is 80's gonna be like, I get stiff shoulders all the time because, you know, boobs. Because I'm a 20-year-old woman and you're all 16-year-olds.
Because I am fully developed female.
Yeah. Hello, Hugs.
Hello, Hugs.
I get them once in a while when I'm stuck doing paperwork. What about you, 80? Me? Well, actually, I'm always cursed with stiff shoulders. It's been like that since I was in military school. Then again, I am older than all present company. Ouch, that sounds like a pain. Oh. What's wrong, Taurus? You keep why do you keep staring at 80 like that? Not Sumi. Fair. What is something we don't have? Arca has a little and 80 has in an abundance. I guess Arca and Fulf might be like slightly older than the others. Because they're like in like upper high school, whereas they're kind of like, because they're like supposed to be high schoolers or whatever. Is this a riddle? I don't want to admit it, but when it's right in front of your face... Oh, wait, this is not Sumi. I don't want to admit it, but when it's right in front of your face, like that... Huh? What is everyone... 80. I think what they may be referring to is our bust. What? Oh, that must be why you guys are always treating me like a kid. Burrell makes fun of me every day for looking like a child. You are a child.
Burrell's an asshat.
Yeah.
Like,
oh no, pull yourselves
have you not
together.
learned to kind of
yeah, I
tune that
know.
out?
Yeah. That's not really true, is it? I mean, all of you are still growing. They'll get bigger in time. Don't try to make us feel better. They've been this size for years. Because you are literally 14.
You are a child.
They have
you
not
have
yet
begun
grown
the
yet.
hormones.
80, what do I have to do to get the curves you have? I want to know too. 80, please. You have to tell us. If you don't mind, I'd like to know as well. Well, I don't know. Eat regular balanced and nutritious meals? Don't be an orphan on the streets? That felt strangely directed at me. I mean, like, malnutrition is also the reason why they're all, like, such small-framed individuals, the other girls. Because they're, like, going through it. 80, like, ate in the military during that time period, assumably. Or just wake up and want to punch someone in the dick. I'm sorry, Psycho. I hope you feel better.
Probably saw the multiple random bullshit I said to him.
Okay. Not what we're asking you about. You need to be more specific. That is the way. This is hard. Okay.
How do I explain tit growth to children?
Daughters of the Servolt family.
So I don't think it's why, but they sent him this short at like 2 a.m.
I'll have to look in a bit. So you like the cake from that shop as well? Which one in particular, if you don't mind me asking? Well, they're all so good, but my favorite has to be the tart made with guava and other seasonal fruits. I know what you mean. That's my fave too. Looks like we're on the same wavelength. Yeah. Say we should get Ray to make some fruit tarts for us one day. I like the sound of that. Let's try it. This is so unbelievable. What is? That we have so much in common. You're just like an older sister with the same interest. Maybe there's a world where that's true. What do you mean? We come from different worlds, but we're both children of the Servolt family. Since we have the same parents, that means we're something like siblings. What? So, like, are they also alternate dimension versions of each other? So, like, if you pick the male protagonist, Casus doesn't exist and you get, Claret? Since we have the same parents, that means we're something like siblings. Oh, and it's not that far-fetched that siblings would share similar interests. Exactly. That makes it even more intriguing. Maybe you're right, and a world like that does exist. A timeline where Claret and I exist alongside each other. As wonderful as a world like that sounds, I'm afraid I wouldn't want it. Why not? You've gone through that ceremony too, haven't you? The Successor War? I wouldn't be able to backstab you, Casus. Not that I would ever want to, of course. Claret. We are who we are. There's no need for us to fight each other, right? Yes, you're right. In fact, I'm glad we met this way instead of any other. Exactly. Well, I can at least still call you Big Sister from now on. Of course. Big Sister Claret. Yes, Casus? Okay, then. I wasn't aware that they were, like, each other's parallels as well. Adrian just want a drink, and we got Burrell and a Tosh. Finally, we have one of a Tosh, I guess.
Finally, a scene involving a good character.
Yeah.
Also, Psycho, you missed the good, the bad, and the mediocre.
Yeah.
There hasn't been anything outright terrible, but...
Besides some character design stuff, but...
Okay. Is that you, Burrell? What's wrong? Why the long sigh? Just thinking how I really want some alcohol. Alcohol? What happened?
You're just gonna give it to him?
Nothing happened. I was just thinking about booze, get it? I like to imbibe once in a while. Or all the time if it's available.
Is Atosh straight edge? Is that gonna be the fun twist here?
That would be fucking hilarious.
I would love that.
Alcohol this, alcohol that. You got kids who want to be all grown up, and it's probably even worse for a demon kid. Kid-looking demon. But dial it back, okay? Not a kid. Ooh. Oh, that's an effect my brain's doing, and I hate that.
What?
Making the words wobble.
Oh no. We're almost through.
There we go. They're back to normal. They were just full of... Oh, again. They were going up and down, basically, the letters. So imagine like a wave motion.
Yeah.
A very small wave. And you of all people lecturing me to dial back my alcohol diet. That's rich. And infuriating. Yeah. Well, usually like to talk about this, but...
I was gonna, like, are we
Spin
gonna get
transition.
exposition about how he's, like, actually,
No.
an adult?
We're gonna get lower dumped off screen.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how I packed with that human threw me into this phone. You fucking understand? Interesting. So what happened to Boss Sis also happened to you, Borel?
I guess that's the owner of the cafe, I think, is Boss Sis. Because there's a demon that, like, runs the cafe.
Oh, yeah, the lady with the mimic. Hey, Summoner. You're some kind of whiz at making drinks, aren't you? I can whip up a drink or two, yes. Then make an alcoholic drink for this guy. What? Wait.
If his owner comes in.
Then Bor will look at them, promptly flip them off, finish the drink.
Yeah, that's how it works.
But it'd be like serving alcohol to a kid. Even though I know he only looks like one, and I don't like the thought of that. Isn't you Cross something like a summoner provision shop of sorts? Now you have a summon telling you he wants to drink alcohol. So you should be trying to help him. Motherfucker.
I just realized that Tosh is using the word summon, too.
And also Tosh is fucking turning it around on him. Natasha's doing what I fucking love to do as an evil character. You're just, I thought you were a good guy. Yeah. Well, help him. Human. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Burrell is having a bonding moment here.
You know, maybe you got off on the wrong foot. Pretty swell dude. And yeah, I thought you were just a human with a bad attitude.
Everyone loves not Burrell. Everyone loves Atosh, and it's so funny, especially all the summons.
Because I think he might be a criminal, but he's smart.
He's such a cool dude that all the little children are so enamored is infatuated. Is not the word, but enamored I think is the proper word. Like they're fascinated by how cool he is.
And conversely, that's to you. A foul-mouthed kid who doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut. Just like your appearance suggests. That is true. Settling a difference between summons is our speciality. Also, they probably just resorted to going back to saying summons instead of crosses because everyone else was just saying it.
Yeah.
Though I don't think Astosh gave a shit in the first place. Although I do empathize with Boral's feelings, it's just, well, I'll probably have to look up how to make a really good drink.
Or it might be that, like, summons is still used as a general term, but guardian beast has been replaced with, like, cross, maybe? I don't know. I think... Yeah.
Or just crosses that are more specifically bound summons.
Yeah.
Well, stop whining and just go, fuck, do it!
Yeah.
Why don't you? What? Seriously? Yeah. Fucking walk in here. What? Seriously? You're turning on the tap for Borel? I get the drink? No, I haven't decided on whether I'll be making any yet. If you don't, Astash will just grab a fucking bottle.
Yeah, he will, like, jump the counter. He might just, he's tall enough, he can just reach back there and grab one.
Damn, son. How many years has it been already? Can't wait to get any longer. He's not even listening to me. I guess it can't be helped. Fine, but only this once. Alright. Make sure it's a really strong one then.
What are you three talking about?
Of fucking course it's you. I fucking everyone to show up.
I smelt
Armor.
vodka. I smelt vodka. Potatoes.
It is potato based. Yeah, I was about to say.
Burrell is not allowed to have potatoes. I mean, vodka.
Gay.
Something about alcohol, wasn't it?
Not really.
What's really going on? You're acting highly suspicious. Not really.
Dear, I'm a criminal.
Yeah.
I'm always suspicious.
Wolf, would you please tell me what you were talking about?
Well, Wolf.
He's dingy.
You could have tried a little.
Yeah. I don't
like
think he gets
little
it.
bit.
Yeah.
You couldn't have folded like a fucking wet tissue paper.
I think he doesn't
Burrell
understand
said he
that.
wanted to drink some alcohol,
I don't think he quite got that Amr was gonna be super against it, like puritanically so. Don't tell me you intend to let a child drink alcohol.
That wasn't my intention. And besides, Burrell may look like a child, but he is actually...
Save your excuses. Would Burrell have to, like, go into super mode just to get a drink around here?
Yeah, probably. And I love the idea that Aubrey's gonna try to, like, drag him out just to such, like, no.
Yeah.
You stop. He's getting a drink.
Yeah, I want a Tosh to win.
I feel like Tosh is formulating a plan on how to, like, throw Amber out.
Uh-huh. In a way that will create the least amount of hassle.
The counter.
The thing is, though, if he throws her out, that's going to create more hassle, so he's got to think about, like, how to do...
Throw a potato out.
Yeah, how to do this in a way that will create the least amount of hassle for him.
Sorry. You give up too easy. I can't help it. Amber's barely fucking intense. Amber's too intense.
Wolf, are you listening to me?
You
Alcohol is bad for the body.
Oh my fucking god. Ugh. I feel like I'm being scolded by it too. That's not the voice, that's Burrell. Now that they've gotten her mad, she won't stop for another 2 or 3 hours. It's the same in all the worlds.
What are you two whispering about over there?
Look.
Tosh, Burrell, you should be reflecting on your irresponsible behavior.
I'll be damned. It's not every day I hear someone yelling at me to reflect my behavior without... It's not every day I hear someone yelling at me to reflect on my behavior without giving them a limp.
What? I've had about enough of your
Amber,
attitude.
you do not want this fight. Amber, you do not want this fight.
Yeah, he's just trying to break your fucking legs.
He will do it.
I've had about enough of your attitude. Listen up. Alcohol is...
What?
So that's what it is, understand?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why was there two?
Yeah. Alcohol is fermented, created by the fermentation process of yeast and sugar mixing together to an anaerobic energy release.
As long as it's not like a child drinking a fucking bottle, it's not going to do massive damage.
And also in their like fantasy setting, people are drinking
it's also
wine
a
from like
demon.
from like baby ages or whatever. Like you can't drink water in the fantasy world. So that's what it is, understand? Tasha's like, I don't want her to talk anymore. I'm just gonna give in just enough to make her go away.
Shit. Sorry. Yeah, no, Tasha's apologizing because he just doesn't want to hear her bitch anymore. What? Tash just apologized.
You too, Burrell. Have I made myself clear?
Yeah. You fucking know. Note to self, never make Amber angry.
What are you smirking about over there, Fulth?
That wasn't smirking. I'm sorry.
What is Levid's type? Let's see, what does Levid like to drink?
Winks.
Twinks, yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, drink.
He's gonna come in with
Statue changed again.
Yeah, he's gonna come in with Eoth. Little angel statue.
I wish that went to Amber just being like, ow, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I told you what would fucking happen.
Yeah.
I didn't want to hear it and you kept going. This shop has a lot of different kinds of cups. Yes, well, coffee isn't the only thing we serve here. We also serve alcohol to children. You serve tea and other things too, right? And something called a parfait. Yes, we have desserts and things like hot milk as well. We also have light refreshments like scones and sandwiches. They all sound tasty. Makes me feel like trying everything, including the alcohol. Feel free to order at any time. Here he comes. Welcome. Also, we should have saved before doing this run.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Welcome. Oh, it's the Veden Ioth. We were nearby, so we decided to drop in.
It smells amazing in here, so relaxing.
Yes, that's right. Perfect for taking a break. Except if you're Almer.
The part that's most surprising is that Wolf has a skill like this.
I used to work part-time at Laura's shop and experimented with a few things to customize beverages for everyone possible.
No wonder you work like an expert. No one would have any doubt after watching you work.
Please, take a sip. What would you like to have? Everything I've seen and smelled seems great. What do you recommend? What do you want a recommendation? What do you think, Falth? Falth, why do you make this hard? You know what he likes. Why do you make this specifically harder for her and possibly damage relations? I think you have a feel for what I can do. So I'll let you decide what's best for each customer.
I want to watch the world burn.
Basically. So you're asking me to choose? Alright, I'll do my best. This has worked out so well each time. Hot steamed milk, carrot tea, warm herb soup. That is not a drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's tea because he's a knight.
The tea seems right.
Yeah.
It's not the soup.
Yeah.
Because that's not a drink. Here, something to warm yourself. Love yourself. Oh no.
If it's too bad, because I can just skip everything.
David, are you angry with what I brought?
Oh my god.
Do you really not like the tea that much?
Lord Naveed, perhaps we should leave.
Yes. Wait, you didn't even take a sip.
What?
What? What the fuck? Is there like some sort of taboo we don't know about?
I guess.
Is it like a declaration of war by accident?
Freedom Knights do not partake in tea, for that is an obvious, but yeah, what is it called? Like, for that is a something of the Empire. What would it be? Like a not novelty, but like
empirical
decadence. That is a decadence of the Empire that we shall not partake in, or something.
Maybe I've made the wrong choice. Hey, Falth, you could have helped. You still have lots to work on, Amu. Always consider the customer's condition. What do you mean?
Oh no. Okay, well let's.
Fuck you, man! Consider the customer's condition. What, perfectly fucking fine? Oh,
Yeah,
we're gonna have to skip through all the other
it's fine, because I can... Once it gets in, I can... Yeah. Okay, this one was, one that had a choice, but I'll just pick the same choice.
Give me a rock.
Give me the rock. Yeah, same rock.
Also, she was just holding on to that for some fucking reason.
happen.
Oh, so remember to save before going in.
We don't have to redo this, yeah. When we get it wrong and it turns out to be soup.
Do you want to try soup next, just in case?
We'll see, but then it will be hot milk.
That doesn't feel right. Yeah, but it's summon night.
Yeah.
It's probably the best answer, but it just feels wrong, I guess is the way to put it.
Okay. Let's see, soup.
Here you go, a bowl of soup.
Into the cafe.
This has a relaxing effect and it should be perfect for you.
Oh my god, it's soup.
Oh my fucking god. Soup? Yes, it smells quite nice. It's been prepared with fresh herbs. I really think you'll like it.
What herbs? Fuck that shit.
Drink the soup.
Soup in a cafe.
It's gonna be the milk. What do you think? Not bad.
Okay.
Well then, I shall take my leave now.
Why was it be okay? Lord Levine, please wait for me.
So that's obviously the second
the
best
medium,
option. Because like that also happened with Venosa and the other one. Where it's just like, I don't hate this, but I don't like it. Goodbye.
It's called the skill of choosing. You'll get it eventually. Okay.
Just, you know, warp time itself around reality.
Hey, Michelle.
Reset the flow of time.
Yeah. I mean, Michelle is in charge of that.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, warm milk it is. Which makes sense, but still feels odd.
Yeah.
All three options feel like kind of shitty options.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, just get the man a coffee or something.
Yeah. I feel like tea
Or like a
ought
hot
to be
chocolate.
it, because he's like a knight.
I don't know, there's probably some cultural thing. Thanks for waiting. I decided this was just right to refresh you. Hot milk, huh? Where's my boyfriend?
Yeah, where is he off? Did he not load in?
Oh, are you... I don't know. Are you unhappy?
He's just off screen.
Would you have preferred something more bitter? No, this is fine. It's warm and there's nostalgia to it. Takes me back years with every sip. Okay. Coffee is a staple here, but it's nice for a change too, isn't it? It's like if I handed you a bowl of soup, that'd be a pretty big change. You're right. My mother used to prepare this for me when I was young. Some warmed milk. Definitely bring back some memories. Lots of memories.
Lord Levine.
How about a cup as well, Loth?
Alright, thanks.
I'm pretty sure this wouldn't have tasted the same if I had prepared it somewhere by myself. Taste, warmth, timing. I'm lucky to be holding this cup right now, here in this place.
No, you aren't. You have been cursed to the plane where you to be hunted as prey. Oh, hello, Ryoku. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream is good. Hello.
Hello.
will be ending soon, but... Okay, okay.
I read it.
Yeah.
I'm glad you liked it. It was so hard to decide in cases where the customer says to choose for them. We fucked up twice.
Okay, there we go.
We did it correctly.
I'm kind of curious about Burrell's summoning, if he, like, appears, like, as, like, in the big form before he gets, like, shrunk or whatever. You want to see the very beginning of Summon Night 2?
Hmm?
You want to see the beginning of Summon Night 2 or no? Like, I'll skip the dialogue and just, like, see what happens if you pick Burrell.
Alright, no, not tonight.
You don't care? Okay, I'll wait. Oh, we'll do that some other time. We'll look at the... You're tired?
I am in need of a nap.
Yeah, you need your 2-hour nap before D&D.
No, it's a different system, but yeah. Okay. Which is even better that I don't go in tired, because I kind of want to retain information. Yeah. Like, hey, we'll try this new system. I was like, alright.
Let's save, make sure it's saved. Okay.
But yeah, welcome. Again, you missed a whole lot of interesting. Yeah. At least you didn't get any mediocre.
Switch my audio track over. Okay. Turn off that PlayStation.
You can also, well,
what are you saying?
I was gonna say you can now check out the short as well once you're
once we're done here. Okay, let's see who's on. I'm gonna refresh because I don't think that's the right list because it said Noodle.
Yeah, it might be a little late to raid Noodle. Just a little bit.
It also says Ryoku is still on, but that's not right either. Oh, you played Rune Factory. I hope you had fun with Rune Factory. I should play some more Rune Factory sometime. Let me see if there's any servers that have anybody that's on, because like you can like see in the server if people are like streaming sometimes. There's like a symbol for it. Can't remember if I even remember them. It's somebody who's in the server. They're playing Pal World.
Oh.
Don't remember them. I'll go ahead and raid them. Let me get their name to the thing. Okay, we're gonna raid Eugene Hiragi. They're in my Discord server.
Eugene? That's a nerd's name.
Okay, that's it for tonight, or for today, for this morning. No stream later, because that would be 12 hours from now when I'm gonna eat and do other stuff. Stream will be Wednesday, we'll play some Minecraft. Then after that will be another break day, and then D&D. That's what's coming up. If you liked what you saw, drop a follow. If you really what you saw, subscribe. That's it.
Really like what you saw, support me.
Go to Shrimp's channel too. But that's it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night, sleep tight, don't get bit tonight. See you all next time. Bye bye. Thanks for watching.